All right. Opie, Opie. All right, fellas. Let's go get it. What are those? What are those? Holy shit. NASCAR, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jinx, are you feeling better? I've been worried. Keep on smiling, Jinx. My lucky charms. Alright. I need to open a window. It is getting warm, which is very surprising thing to say in England. It's been freezing. This winter sucked. Alright, 2 seconds. Okay, we're back, we're back. Okay. Why? Where's my horse? He inside the train? Oh, there he is. We need a telegram, telegrams of ours too. Let them know we're around. Heading to Thieves. Why are you heading to Thieves?
dear husband is so generous. Every season I return from the grave.
Okay, so I don't necessarily want to just go right at Thieves when we just had a conversation with people from Thieves. So we just have to be careful of not crossing the characters over the stories or anything like that, because if they're talking about Oscar, I'll have to excuse myself. So we'll just probably won't head there immediately. Uh, we're missing music. It's not the song, that's not the song. Uh, there we go. Boom. Doing it. Oh. You okay, mister?
Just wagging around. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Just make sure you're alright. We haven't done a bang job in a little while too. Maybe Ernie might be down for one. I think, yeah, we should be way past the cooldown by now. That is a lot of white. Wait, is this the... Is this the tram board? See if there's anyone in the saloon. I'll meet up with Ernie, but I just want to go to Thieves Landing straight away. How much money do I have? Ah. We can definitely do with some more money. Oh, hello. There's a train. Oh, can we get on the train or has it already left? Hello there, how are you?
Next stop will be Valentine.
Is that Zoe? You said you're heading to Valentine?
Yes, indeed, sir.
You know, I think I'll give my horse a rest. I'd like to buy a ticket.
Tickets free. We just ask you put your long arm up on your horse.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'll be with you momentarily. I just have to check the itinerary. Be back momentarily.
Hello there, how are you?
I'm fine.
Well, that's good, that's good. Only one moment.
Howdy.
I might be.
Saints Cross Transit Authority. Next stop's the town of Valentine.
You're not gonna die cold, I got you.
Want to get on the train backseat?
We could.
Yeah, we could. Ain't nothing else going on.
Alright, let's take the train then.
Get the train.
Yeah.
Oh, you stay
Wind
safe.
down yourself.
We're gonna
See
go
you
take the
later.
train to Valentine. You guys stay safe.
You stay
Stay.
safe.
Nice to see you again,
Hi.
Zoe. How are you?
Hello, Opie.
How you been?
All right, thank you. You?
Well, I'm doing just splendid.
Staying out of trouble?
Yep, of course. I never get into trouble, Zoe.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
You shot me.
Oh, well, that's in the past, right? I've been good since then.
Oh, okay.
Very good, in fact.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
You don't seem convinced.
You know what? I don't know if I am or not, but I hope what you're saying is true.
I wouldn't lie to you, Zoe. Are you off duty?
Yeah,
What are you getting up to?
just doing a bit of hunting. What are you doing?
Well, I'm actually supposed to be catching that train before it leaves. I'm gonna head myself to Valentine.
Okay. Probably won't hurry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice to see you again. Hope you healed up well.
See you later.
Mr. Maxey. I don't think that's possible.
It is.
Howdy.
Howdy, deputies. How are you doing?
Can't complain.
Yeah, we're great. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing splendid.
Well, that's good. What's your name?
Ophelius.
Phyllis. Well, I'm Deputy Cole. Phyllis, nice to meet you.
And I'm Deputy Max.
Deputy, did you say Cole?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you. I don't think we've had the pleasure.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've been gone for a while, so.
Are you like a deputy or a senior deputy? Sheriff?
I'm just a deputy. Just a deputy. Plain old deputy.
All right.
No, I think that's where we saw each other.
Where do you usually reside in? Like, what is your, where you're based out of?
My name is Eric Yarboy.
Normally right here in Rhodes.
A roads deputy.
Is that Angel?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Best town on earth, right here.
Hey,
How do you think it compares to all the other towns, though? You think it's better than Valentine?
Like not believing in Christianity?
Have you been to Valentine? It's just schmud.
Yeah, I was just lowballing it for you.
Yeah. Kind of setting the bar pretty low on that one.
Oh, what's your second favorite town?
We were just there.
Probably Blackwater.
Ready, Ricky.
I do like Blackwater. It's a nice town.
Yeah, not bad. Kind of nice view of the water there.
I don't live in either of them.
Yeah, I would say.
I'm from Guama.
Oh, the island.
Yeah, I live on the island. I miss the place, but unfortunately business calls and you have to come back here once in a while.
So they were fine on the thing. I thought there was something.
What kind of business are you doing?
Well,
I don't know what it was.
I'm trying to export lemons.
It was something more.
Lemons, huh?
Oh, yeah. There was a lady by the name of Sheriffina, and I don't know if you met her.
Hey, there's somebody chasing.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hello. Can I get on the train?
Yes, feel free. Our next stop's gonna be Valentine.
Wonderful.
All right.
What's
Let's
the
get
fare?
it.
Mustard suit.
It's free subs.
Well, anyway, Sheriffina was interested in buying a whole crate of them.
That looks like a banana.
Want people riding the trains.
But unfortunately, she had to refuse the business.
People that are
Hey, good.
shushing folks at the telegram.
Merely,
Telegram for a
yeah, merely because I was talking to someone who is, I guess, of the criminal variety.
Vacation on Guama.
I was buying
No telegram offices on Guarma.
No, that's fine.
That is interesting.
I was looking at books, but
So they wouldn't do business just because you're talking to some criminal?
Yeah.
No, wasn't my idea.
What does that matter?
Doesn't sound like you enjoyed it.
Well, apparently this person,
Well,
is after
of a castle.
her beloved
Style
sex.
king of Guama, and
Oh,
one of our fellow agents
it's like a
was
personal
pushed
thing,
off
I
the
see.
cliff and died.
I
He
guess.
was pushed by
I mean, I already met the man one time, and it was like a
So
5-minute
I didn't expect to
conversation.
find that with my sister, vacationing themselves. And
Certainly is interesting how, like,
one of my
I
colleagues
guess observations can really, leave a, stick in the wheel wagon, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, some deputies are kind of
So it was
finicky
not
and, some of that stuff. I don't
very
know.
relaxing vacation.
I don't really care if
I
you sell
read-
lemons to
read
criminals or not.
was on some sort of drugs
I wasn't trying to sell it to
all the
him.
time.
I was just trying to sell it to Sheriffina.
Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a better time in the cross.
should be kind of funny.
So far, it's been
Well, how
much
much do
better.
you sell them
How's your
for?
time been?
I believe Sheriffina was offering around,
In Starlight
No,
one.
which is nice to see.
oh, how much was it? Like $300 per crate?
Romantic.
It's lovely.
Sometimes it can be real quiet.
That's like a lot of money.
Oh, it is. I mean, I live out there anyway, and if I'm coming back that way, I may as well bring a crate of them with me. It covers the cost of my tickets there and back at least.
I mean, shit, yeah, for 300, yeah, that's good money right there.
Do you know how expensive it is to furnish an apartment out in Guama?
Dude, I can only imagine.
Well, think about whatever it is to furnish her here in the crossing, and then you gotta triple that because you have to pay for the,
Things they made.
the export fees.
Yeah,
Wait.
you gotta pay for like all the times you go over there with all your shit, you know.
They just
You,
keep
you
getting
literally have
busy.
to buy a ticket for every piece of furniture you take over there. $150 there. Not to mention the $10 return.
I did a little bit of beaking
Yeah, but,
when
I mean,
was a teenager.
You are living on an island. You got like it's kind of like luxurious, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, I guess.
Wake up to the ocean breeze, nice tropical sand,
Yeah, there's
sun shining.
like Scotland.
That's what I love about the place.
Do you have any hobbies outside the train?
Although
business?
it's troubling times at the moment. Especially with the beast that's loose.
What do you mean by beast? What kind of beast?
Oh, you haven't seen the beast? You haven't heard of this beast? This thing will knock down trees in the woods and the forest as it walks. You feel the ground tremble when it approaches.
What kind of beast is it? It's like a bull or something?
No, no bull. I think it was man-made.
What the hell? You ever heard of something like that, Maxie?
I have not.
If you ever
Sorry, you were
visit,
talking about my ex-wife for a moment. I'm sorry.
I think you're gonna have to charge that deputy because he just fired a shot at you.
What brought me here? To the crossing? My brother.
Charge him
Hey,
with
where'd you get a
manslaughter.
pipe, Maxie?
Huh?
I just noticed you're smoking a pipe. When'd you get that?
You found him.
I'll get it from Mallory. I've been smoking it for like a month now.
Of course, you got it from him.
Of course. It's gold plated. Look at this.
Can't stand that. I hate that guy.
I love that man.
You know,
He's so-
he said I looked like shit, and then tried to hire me as his butler.
I mean, I respect that. At least he's trying.
Oh, I know a butler. He works for that deputy. What's his damn name again? Escapes my mind.
What's his last name? Isn't he Gwen's brother? Is it Corbett?
Might be Corbett. He has a butler named Ernest.
It might be the same guy.
But yeah, if you ever travel to Guam, make sure to go in pairs. It's very dangerous.
So you don't have to patch people up, right?
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, maybe. Look at right here.
So next time I get run over by bull bars.
You know, when I first seen that pipe, I thought it was the kind that you blow bubbles through.
Well, some might say
I will be calling your
What do you mean you blow bubbles?
You not seen those pipes?
Like
Put, like, when you put, like-
it's just bubble. You just blow bubbles.
Well, you put like soapy water in it, you blow air into it, and bubbles come out the top.
Like a children's pipe.
Yeah.
You have a frequent customers.
That would be kind of funny if that's what that was. Can't lie. I can see Max blowing bubbles.
Well, you know, imagine you having a standoff with 6 very wanted dangerous men. They're burning down their cigarettes. One of them might be chewing tobacco and spitting out to the side. And then you got the deputies doing the same thing. But then you got that one deputy with a pipe with little bubbles coming out of the top.
Yeah.
Are you insulting my pipe?
I have a little bit. But to be fair, he insulted your wife, so you know, you focus on on what it should be focused on is misdirected.
No,
Huh.
Well, I mean, if you want to get more offended over a pipe than someone insulting your wife, then I guess that's your business.
Well, you see Valentine over yonder, almost there.
3 foot low.
Yeah, I love this town so much.
Down in Armadillo.
What do you love about it?
The mud, the people.
Iguanas. Yeah, I
You,
never saw
you
Don't
love
you,
the people.
Cole? Don't you love the people in Valentine and the mud?
No, I hate this place.
I just
Oh, a
Yeah,
witch
me
lives
too.
in this town. Evil stepmother.
when I went out west.
Huh?
Yeah, an evil witch lives in Valentine.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Called Mama Christine.
Not surprised.
You know, she locked Lily away in the tallest room in the tallest tower of Valentine, which is not that tall, but all the same.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You know how to say masquerade? Miss Sammy.
Most of
Just fucking with these deputies the whole train ride.
Tell you, sometimes I went down that thing, they're like, what? Looking for masquerade.
Well, it was good talking to you, sir. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Be safe out there.
Alright, you stay safe now. Huh.
You as well.
Oh my
That's
god.
Oh my
Yeah.
Jesus.
Gee, this is why he smokes a pipe with bubbles
I'll
in
leave
it.
you, Colton.
you take care.
I'm headed out west.
All right, folks. This will be the last loop for us. Let you know if you want to hop off here. This will be the last stop at Valentine. Yes, of course. You take care. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Speaking of
You
the
don't need
devil.
to, but I appreciate it. nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm the devil.
Yes, well, I'm glad people are right.
Not you, friend, but hello to you.
Hello.
You as well. Enjoy the.
Oh, I'm telegramming him as well.
All right.
Hmm. No, I'm not telegramming Barrett. I'm telegramming Cross.
Oh, apologies.
Please tell me that telegram number ends in 666.
No.
Really, you have a good rest of your day now.
Bye.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello there.
I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you know those people and that was a mutually agreed upon conversation, but if not, please save it until they're done checking their telegrams.
What are you talking about?
You were speaking at the telegram counter window. And
Yeah.
it sounded very amicable, so I'm saying, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that those were your friends and that there was
They're not
no
my
hard
friends.
feelings from them. You didn't know them.
No, I was just making conversation.
Well, it's not an appropriate place for conversation, sir.
Oh, really? You know, I think it's a
Maybe
great
save it
place
for
to
the
make
saloon next
conversation.
time. Well,
Maybe I'll go back and make some more conversation. How do you feel about that?
I think that would be very uncouth of you, sir, and there are laws against creating a public nuisance.
A public nuisance? The only public nuisance I see is this son of a bitch in front of me all dressed like earwax.
That's a vile comparison, sir, if I do say so, and I'm just letting you know
Now,
that there are certain
I'm letting you know, boy.
manners.
If you step up to me one more time, I'll drag you out this damn town and bury you.
Now
How do you
that was
think
a
on that
threat.
one?
I've never had someone come over and tell me off for talking to someone at the telegram station before. I wanted him to do something. Now that was a threat. Valentine's quiet. Okay, watching me binoculars. Dude, I might kidnap this guy.
Oh, sayonara.
gonna hang around because I want to pick this guy up, but he might be alert in law. I've seen him outside the sheriff office. Hey. I miss him. He should be all yellow, but I see those deputies from the train. Come on. Where did you go? Can't miss the guy. He's in all yellow, but I just don't see him. Dude, we have to take care of him, right? Maybe we just give him the benefit of the doubt, but... I'm hoping we can get Ernie to show up and then we can grab him. He might have left. We literally couldn't miss this guy. He's just dressed in all yellow. Oh, wait, hang on. It's coming back to me. Those people, that guy in yellow is part of that friggin' group. The one that tells people off.
Oh, this is what you do. You just stand around, waiting to shush people.
There's no one to shush if it's only you and me. You can talk all you want.
Well, I've met you all before. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm so glad that you have the power of recollection.
Yeah, well, the piss-stained shoe is a big giveaway.
The what?
Your piss-stained shoe.
Oh, I thought you said shoe. I didn't think I'd pissed on my shoe. It's not piss-stained.
Are you
That's the least
sure?
creative thing. You're not even going to come up with mustard or banana or sunshine. You're going straight
Well,
to
no,
piss.
well, no, bananas and lemons and all that is nice. It gives off a nice smell.
All right, we can take the conversation outside.
Don't mind us.
Oh, I thought you were coming to ask me something there. You were both, like, staring at me. I heard you all came to Guama.
Yes,
I heard someone died because of it.
yes. Not a huge loss, but regrettable nonetheless.
One of your own or one of them?
One of our own and my brother-in-law both.
And it wasn't a big loss?
The man who died tried to anonymously send me spoilers for the Sherlock Holmes novel I was reading. He had some sort of terrible vendetta against me.
You killed him over a story?
No, I didn't kill him over that. He was murdered by my brother-in-law. And then my associate, Mr. Beckinsley, challenged him to a duel for justice and triumphed in trial by combat.
Over what exactly?
Well, I'll try to break it down slower for you. My brother-in-law murdered my colleague, Mr. Vale. My brother-in-law's name was Darwin. And then my colleague challenged my brother-in-law to a duel because justice on Guama works the way it does, and shot him and killed him. So it wasn't, and none of it was a huge loss. Honestly, I regret Mr. Vale's passing. I don't regret Darwin's. He was the most detestable man I've ever met in my life. He was a mattress salesman.
You got a thing against mattresses now?
Not mattresses. Antique mattresses, maybe. He wouldn't shut up about antique mattresses. As if it being old makes it better. It's just tattered and foreign.
Now, did all this happen before you get to Guama, or did it happen in Guama?
In Guama, they were hunting a goose, which my brother-in-law falsely claimed he had seen and had specific feathers that he was looking for.
For his mattress?
For his mattress, for his failing mattress business. I found out later from my sister that he had lost basically all his money trying to prop the business up. He was going around asking people for theirs, and when he found out that my colleague didn't have any money to rob from him, pushed him off a cliff and killed him.
Sounds like you all come from a line of petty folk.
Petty folk?
Yeah.
Wait. All of us come from a line. The only person related to me in this scenario was my sister.
Yeah, but brother-in-law, so you're married through what? Related through marriage?
Yes, briefly, they had just eloped 2 days ago. I assure you, my family is firmly middle class.
What gave you all the idea of starting up a business where you attend telegram stations?
Well, might be it. Hello, officer.
Howdy.
I'm just speaking to a man who looks rather familiar right now.
Oh, everything okay?
Well, I don't know. Are you going to take me out of the town and bury me?
It depends how this conversation goes.
See what I'm talking about? It's not a business, sir. It's a volunteer organization. It was organized by my cousin.
He was just
And yes,
telling
he's
me about
also
the time
related
where
to me.
him and his family killed someone.
That's
What?
all right. That's not how it happened. The person who was murdered was my colleague. The murderer was my brother-in-law, and my other colleague.
They
brought
killed him to take
justice
over his
via
mattress
a door.
business.
No, no one took his well, maybe my sister took his mattress business. I haven't heard from her. But this all happened on Guama anyway. It's outside your jurisdiction, so don't worry.
Okay.
It's not a business. My cousin started it to make friends.
Make friends through mattresses?
No. My brother-in-law was the mattress salesman. My cousin is the head of our organization.
But you yell at people who try to talk to people writing telegrams.
No.
Yeah, you
Lightly
do.
whisper at them to keep their voices down. Yelling just because there's an agitated tone doesn't make it yelling.
Potato, potato.
The correct pronunciation is potato.
There's not going to be any problems here, right?
I'm not going to start any problems.
I mean, the only problem here is this man needs to visit a tailor.
Like, so we can end this conversation cordially and politely, right?
Are you saying my suit doesn't fit?
Oh, shit, it looks like piss. Oh, we've already went through that.
Well, sir, I thank you at least for heeding my request to take the conversation outside of the station. That's all I ask. And you've done admirably. You've been a very good boy today.
A very good boy. I'm still really confused on why you do all this in the first place.
It's a calling. I don't like noise.
You don't like noise.
And I especially don't like
Well,
it when I'm trying
get
to
a
compose
job
my
at a
thoughts in
fucking
writing.
library then if you don't like noise. Or church.
A job at what?
In a library. Or church.
Okay, I thought you said librarian. Just...
You could become a librarian. I mean, what's the difference?
That's not a thing.
It's literally the same thing.
I do enjoy sorting things. But there aren't many libraries out here, are they? Libraries. With librarians.
That's what you are.
A librarian.
Yeah.
Just because I've studied the Dewey Decimal System doesn't make me a librarian. I've never worked in a library.
Well, isn't it kind of like the same trade? People are trying to read telegrams, and then you're shushing people who talk. What's the difference between a librarian and your profession?
A librarian gets paid and sorts books.
And you do it for free, that makes you more dumb.
No, that makes it my calling, sir.
Well, that's what they call volunteers.
That's right. I literally told you it was a volunteer position, so congratulations again on your recall. You've recalled 2 things now accurately.
You volunteer your own time to be a librarian for free.
Alright, well, it seems like you guys got this handled. So, stay safe. And don't do anything crazy. Need
Yourselves as
And
well.
don't do anything stupid, okay?
Well,
Oh,
I certainly
if
don't plan to
I-
myself. but I think you can tell from the way I look.
Me and these deputies had a nice chat on the way here on the train. You know that one in there smokes a pipe that bubbles come out of?
What?
Yeah. He doesn't have actually have tobacco in it. He puts dishwater in it.
Ugh. That doesn't look cool at all. That's the whole point of smoking, is to look really cool.
Right. Can you imagine them facing off against 6 dangerous outlaws? These folk want to kill you. And you got your partners who you work beside, fight beside. They're all biting down their cigarettes, doing the same, and there you are, blowing bubbles out of a pipe.
Well, I imagine someone who did something that ridiculous would not be long for the world. It's much more becoming to use an implement like this.
What's wrong with your fingers?
What's that?
What's wrong with your fingers?
Nothing's wrong with my fingers.
Why don't you just use your fingers?
Well, because I can't carve each cigarette individually. But if I put it at the end of a stick and I've carved the stick just so, I can stop making disgusting lip sounds when I smoke. See, watch. Nothing. You can't tell by looking at them, but my lips don't form a tight seal around a cigarette, so they make sounds when I smoke normally.
This guy.
Oh, to each their own, I guess. Not something you'll catch me doing, I'll tell you that.
Well, I wouldn't see the need for it if your lips are of standard issue size or shape. Mine have a slight little divot that prevent the seal from forming. It also makes it difficult to consume stew without, well, sounds I prefer not to mention.
Are you just very bothered by any kind of noise? Like
Well,
if
I wasn't
people are
bothered so much by
eating.
the train. Loudly, yes. Slapping. I mostly eat bread. It's very quiet.
So if I were to render you useless, would I just get one of those small chalkboards and then scratch my nails on it? Would that just drive you insane?
Well, I would probably quickly leave the room. I don't know that I'd be rendered useless. I'd be deeply upset and annoyed.
So what do you do for money? Since you don't get paid for being a librarian.
Well, I do some jobs with my colleagues when we get together, but they're not around right now. I've recently been pursuing... Well, I can't talk about it. I've got another career prospect, possibly. I've got a gig on Thursday, but...
Yeah, your mattresses.
No, it's not mattresses. I have nothing to do with mattresses. If anything, that's my sister's gig, and I don't know. I think she might have shacked up with some Guarman and run off.
Oh, I remember her.
Plus, it starts raining as soon as I start smoking. It always does. Yeah, well, I can't tell you what the other line of business is, other than to
You
say
have to remind me of her name, who's usually forgettable.
She's lovely, sir. Her name's Penny.
Ah, Penny. Yeah, everyone knows Penny.
Well, very few around here do. She's just vacationed on Guarma. I'm not sure she's even been to the crossing.
No, I'm from Guarma.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry?
Oh, just it's, you know, not very civilized.
Civilized? And what do you call this town? The peak of civilization?
No, I would call it a wet, sloppy pile of shit, sir.
Warmer is
apologized
a...
if you had said that you are from Valentine.
Where do you hail from?
Well, originally, Cambridge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's lovely.
Oh, it's not. That's
Well,
in England, right?
did-
It's pretty much just like this raining.
Well, it is rather rainy, but... Okay, for a second I thought you meant that you thought it was the one in Massachusetts, which we moved there later. So I'm from both of them, but...
You're from 2 different Cambridges?
That's correct.
And you smoke a cigarette on a stick, and you shush people on telegrams for free?
Yes.
You must be the most obnoxious person I've ever met.
Well, clearly you've never met my cousin.
Oh, is he your boss?
Sort of. I guess he's been reinstated.
But you're not even the boss.
Well, I was acting lieutenant agent for a while when the previous boss lost his mind.
Lieutenant agent?
If you ask me, the man who
I
shot my
thought people from
brother-in-law
England
told-
called it lieutenant.
Well, yes. But this is not an English organization.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, I don't agree with that pronunciation.
Well,
There's an F in the
lieutenant...
word, it shouldn't... Yes, it's spelled exactly the same. It's already a stretch. Pronounce it lieutenant given the existing spelling, but to put an F in there is just right out.
That's their language, I guess.
And if I may ask, what do you do for money, sir? Since you're so judgmental about my free time activities and volunteer, frankly, heroic efforts, we've been lauded as heroes many times.
I invest in businesses out in Guam.
Hardly know what to do with the damn things. Really fast. Sure, actually,
Mm.
A school.
So, finance.
No, I don't collect money. I'm there to build
You
the prosperation
invest,
of
but
Guam.
you don't collect.
Ricky,
So you
Ricky,
give
Ricky.
money away and get nothing in return.
I'm
This is what
investing
you
in
do
the
for money.
future of Guam.
Where does the money come from?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Well, that is what I asked. I asked you, what do you do for money? And you told me how you spend your money.
I rob banks.
All right. Well, that clears that up.
Mostly by myself, but sometimes I bring people along.
Well, I don't need to know the details, really. I'd probably rather not. I'd rather not be culpable in case I'm questioned.
Trust me, I think you're safe in that regard. I think any deputy would forget you. Don't think I've
Well, I suspect not.
done work with anyone just like that.
And is this a fulfilling line of work? Do you feel like you're really living up to your potential, robbing banks, sometimes by yourself, but occasionally with others?
Yeah, I mean, we got doctors out there, we got schools out there, possible armory up and coming. I don't think you realize how expensive it is to ship furniture over to the island.
To the bathhouse?
Well, I admit I briefly considered it and then put it out of my mind because I knew as soon as I brought it up that my brother-in-law wouldn't shut up about it. So,
What about investing in Guam?
no, shipping furniture. He would have started talking about the humidity requirements of certain mattresses and how they need to be stored below decks or some shit. I'm so glad he's dead. So basically what you're saying is you steal from the United States of America and you send the money overseas to Guam.
That's right.
So, I guess it's not a stretch to say that you're... Well, you're not a traitor to this country because you were born on Guam, but you're sort of a foreign agent.
I wasn't born in Guam. I was born in Texas.
Oh, alright, so you are a complete traitor to your country.
I guess if that's the way you want to put it.
Well, I'm just saying what you've described. You steal from the people of your own homeland.
Yeah, and you wish death upon people who are your family.
He wasn't my family. Alright, married to my sister for 2 days for an insurance scheme doesn't make him part of my family.
Legally, he's part of your family. I assume it was legal.
I assume so too. She usually did everything by the book.
Or by the mattress.
I don't need to know what she did with mattresses. Alright, there was enough of that talk with them. He had some horrible story about how they met. He was... If you think I'm the most obnoxious person you've ever met, I'll add another one to the list. My late brother-in-law. You'd have shot him within 5 minutes.
I won't get the opportunity to meet him since you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Calvin McKinsley killed him. You might see him around the island. I believe he might be there right now, serving as a ranger of sorts on Guam.
How many of your people went to Guam and only some of you came back by the sounds of it?
Well, 3 of us. Well, we all came back, but I believe Vivian and Calvin returned. So, 2 of our agents might be on Guam, serving as de facto rangers.
And do they like it out there? I assume so, that's where they're living.
Yes, I don't quite see the allure that they saw, but as you've said, to each their own.
Oh, that's right. I mean, you may not like the place, but it seems most of your family do. Maybe one day it'll rub off on you.
I don't know if my sister does or not. I never heard from her after she wandered off to some bungalow. My cousin certainly does not. He suffered grievous facial injuries while there. And so I know he doesn't. The rest weren't really family, but they were friends, colleagues, and yes, some of them did like it there.
Was this just the one that kept saying she loved me?
What?
Yeah, I remember one of your folk just kept saying I love you all the time.
She says that to everyone. You mustn't take it to heart.
I didn't.
That's Sue's. That's my cousin's niece. I don't know. I could try to figure out what the relation is between us, but it would be complicated. No, she's just very cheerful and tells everyone she loves them. She's not out there, though.
One of the ones who came back.
That's right.
And she's also a volunteer. I assume you're just all volunteers.
Yes. We haven't yet secured state funding, though I have written to Congress. Haven't received word back. State Congress, of course. Not the federal representative. I wouldn't presume to receive federal funding until we could at least secure state-level funding.
Well, I'm gonna go check my telegrams and maybe talk to that gentleman inside.
Well,
how are you doing, partner?
Yourself?
I'm doing all right. I thought I'd come and talk to you because it pisses off the man in the yellow piss suit out there. He gets really agitated if you try to talk to someone by the writing telegrams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at him. It's riling him up. And guess what? He doesn't even get paid to do this. He's a volunteer.
I ain't never heard of this before.
Alright. And you know he killed someone out in Guarma?
You killed someone out in Guarma?
No, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Two-faced son of a bitch.
Over what?
Because they spoiled a story in a book.
Ooh, that's pretty harsh.
What are we doing here?
I mean, that might be... I don't know if I'd kill a man over it.
No, I wouldn't think so either.
That's pretty dirty.
Yeah, you know, I think I might do the crossing a favor and go and take care of him.
Take care of him.
Yeah. Grab the man in the yellow piss shoe. I'm taking him for a talk. Alright, put your fucking hands up. You come with me.
Erebus, please help.
Best just get on your way, fella.
Well, who is that? So fucking dark.
You know me from earlier. I'm not wearing certain things.
Come on, you piss steak, son of a bitch. I ain't got all day.
Unfortunately, they have guns, and
They're letting you go. They know who this man is. Just saying. Where do you want me to go, sir?
Walk away.
Come on now.
I'm walking away.
I'm not going to run.
Him on the back of one of your horses.
This one?
We need to hurry.
I need to brush this.
Come on.
Don't follow Erebus.
You know, I think I might uphold that promise I gave to you.
Whose horse is following us?
That's mine.
Did you steal a horse?
I did.
Where are we going?
Somewhere where we won't be disturbed.
Well, somewhere fucking close, because I don't want this man on the back of my horse too much.
Yeah, we'll make it quick.
I beg you, if you're going
The
to
oil
rob
fields
me,
might be the
steal
best.
my prized necklace.
I don't want anything
No,
in your
it's still
piss-stained
only your
pockets.
Please.
I know a place.
Alright.
Pick it up.
Is this what you're thinking?
That way we can tie you up to it, and it's more like a surgical table. Because I need to learn how to, actually, put your hands up. I need to learn how to remove a kidney.
No.
So I'm gonna practice on you. Oh, I'll put it back in.
Please. I don't think it works that way.
I actually need these dice, so I'm taking your dice.
Oh.
Are they lucky?
Just please. One of them is.
All
Not
right,
as
what?
lucky as my nickels, though. Please.
What can I take out of here to throw on the ground?
What do you mean?
Or not to throw on the ground, to hold on to. I'm gonna hold on to your bread for a bit, okay?
All right.
Be honest, I think by the time we're done talking, these two might just shoot you instead.
I threw all his guns on the slab behind him. All his weapons. He's unarmed.
Now, my question to you, sir, is what thinks you had the audacity to come and point your finger at me and tell me what to do?
The law, sir.
Law?
Human
You already
decency.
told
There are
me that you
laws
were not hired by the government to do this. You're a fucking volunteer.
That's correct, but that doesn't mean I can't be a good citizen and request that my fellow citizens abide by the laws that encourage us to decent behavior around our fellow
Decent
man.
behavior? You killed someone out in Guam.
No, I didn't. I don't know why you keep saying that. My brother-in-law killed him, and my colleague killed that man.
Yeah, well, you wished death
talk
upon
to the
him.
shop,
You didn't shed a
but
tear.
No, that's true. I didn't shed a tear. They were both unpleasant people. That doesn't make me a killer.
Well, what if I just want to kill you because I find you unpleasant? Do you think that seems fair?
Not really, no.
Ah, well, I guess it's one rule for one rule for another, isn't it?
I never killed anyone because I thought they were unpleasant. I regret the spoiler man's death. I didn't want him dead. I don't want to shed tears over him because he was a bastard, but
I mean, I think your sister made the right choice, you know, to give up the whole job of volunteering of what you do now to go and lay on mattresses.
my sister was never part of the organization. You're the worst listener I've ever met. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess we
finally did
both
it.
have problems
I've
of
practiced
listening.
that trick for like a week. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine.
Look.
Is that gun loaded?
It is.
Yeah, well,
Oh, God.
make sure all barrels point at him if you accidentally pulled the trigger.
Yeah, definitely won't be pointing at me. I was just thinking, if I accidentally shot him in like the knee, he'd be like ketchup and mustard.
Well, I've been calling piss stained.
Well,
Yeah,
ketchup
actually,
and
I
mustard
think-
would look good if you cover his coat in fucking blood.
I actually think that's much cleverer and funnier than the piss thing. So,
Yeah, 11 shots
kudos
to
to
the
you,
chest.
sir.
his
We could
entire
always just
torso
shoot
would be
off
the
your
ketchup.
pecker and turn you into a strawberry cheesecake.
What the
does
fuck
that
are you
even
thinking
mean?
right now?
Does it,
What the fuck is wrong with you? Shoot off a man's pecker?
Ah,
They're
he
telling
doesn't
you
need
to be
it.
quiet in a telegram?
This whole man's
cheesecake's
profession,
muted.
this whole man, well, it's not even a profession because he doesn't get paid for it, is to stand around telegrams telling people off who are having a casual conversation.
It's calling, not a profession.
And now you're saying it's a law?
Can I be honest
Calling.
real quick? I get so frustrated when people are talking loud at the telegram. To be honest. Like, you
Right.
could just go like 10 feet that way and talk and not...
Well, maybe hire him then, and he can follow you around.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. One, you should know, you should, read the room. Okay?
I
You
have
see
been
someone...
accused of being quite bad at that. I'm fair
Right.
point.
Bandolier, a man with grit on his face from many men. You don't want to tell that person
I'm
to
sorry.
step away.
Many men put grit on his face?
I mean, he looks like he's been in one-on-ones with plenty of men, right?
Choose your wording carefully.
What do you mean?
What do you mean one-on-one?
Like, you fought in people, you fucking got in shootouts, you've
Oh, right.
you've dealt with people This whole thing would be one-on-one, but we showed up.
Right.
Yeah, if we didn't come, he would have came.
Well, I guess it would have been my grit on your face. Oh no, his face.
I don't want any of your grit.
Would you have come at him if I wasn't there?
I don't think I would have been capable of coming at him.
Okay, well, he would be capable of coming at you.
Yes, well, I would have probably gone limp in fear.
Yeah, he would be hard as a rock getting ready to fuck you up.
I don't doubt it.
That's a hard face right there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like you've been through it. Some people don't have scars on their hands because they don't work.
Yeah,
You look like a man that
he
works
might have
hard.
scars on his hands, but he's wearing gloves.
Are you not paying
do-
attention to the words that I'm saying, or are you just
You
fucking
do look
them
like
up
a
in your
man who's
head?
done many jobs with your hands, sir.
Right.
What jobs have you done with your hands other than put them in your pockets or wagging your finger at people?
Me? Well, I don't. I studied to be a clown.
We met a
Is your
clown.
name Skittles?
Not legally.
Do you go by Skittles?
Does my life depend on disclosing this information?
Yes.
Are you Skittles or not?
Yes, I'm Skittles.
Okay, did you telegram someone today about a meeting in Saint Denis Thursday?
What? He wouldn't tell me where it was, but yes.
Okay, 1 second. Opie, come here.
All right. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, well.
This is the clown performing at the cook-off. The serial killer clown that we met outside Saint Denis.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Clown by light, fucking shusher by day.
Right, so how about this? We let him go in exchange, because I was going to pay him $200 to do that fucking thing. In exchange, he does the show for free now. And then you beat the shit out of him or something, whatever you want to do. This is your thing
I don't
here.
care about beating him up. I just want to make sure this man doesn't disturb me while I'm writing telegrams and talking to folk.
Okay, all right.
Let me finish up
Are
with
you a
him.
snitch?
I mean, I did
cannot
see you
be.
at the sheriff office after I threatened you earlier.
Oh, yes. Well, I went to the sheriff's office and reported that I was threatened by a ruffian, but I don't have to be a snitch.
Are you
if
going to
I'm-
report this? If we
No.
let you go safely.
Are
Without
you-
stealing anything.
Well, you stole my bread, but I can forgive that.
I'll
yes,
give it
absolutely.
back. I'll give it
I-
back. Once
no,
you
you
grab
know
your
what?
weapons, I'll give it back.
It can be a gesture, a token of.
Nope,
Of
I don't want
goodwill.
to steal from you. I'll give it back. I
All right.
appreciate
Well, no,
the...
I will not snitch on you, and I know that you now know quite a lot more about me than most people, and so I feel particularly motivated not to snitch, because who knows what you might say about who I am.
All right,
if you
no
catch
one
my
will know.
meaning.
Your secret's safe with us, as long as this whole deal is safe with us as well.
Yes, it's safe with all of us, I think.
All right, relax your arms. Go and put them down.
Oh, thank God. Although
Okay,
I could have
who's-
kept them up for quite a bit longer, because it's one of the things we train for.
Oh, well, yeah, but you don't have to do that now. Who's the person that's been telegramming you? Was it Jeremy, or was it fucking what's his name, Ernest?
Yeah, a man named Ernest.
Okay, you're gonna tell Ernest that no need. Was it gonna pay you for the cook-off?
For the what?
The cooking competition? What, he hired you to perform it? You're performing for a cooking show. or not show, but well, I guess show. There's gonna be people watching.
All right.
Is that not what you thought you were being hired for?
He never told me. I haven't had a gig yet. It was my first night out. In costume, so.
Okay.
Why did you have a bloody butcher's apron on?
It wasn't blood. It was paint.
I see.
That's the mistake.
I wanted to make sure the mask, the red didn't quite pop, so I fixed it up.
From what I, was told about it, it seemed like it looked pretty good. I'm excited to see it. I'll be at the cooking competition without a mask. But
all right.
Was he gonna pay you for it?
Yes.
How much?
Well, he asked me for my rate, and I didn't know what to say, so I said $100.
What did he say?
He said that would be fine.
Okay. Are you willing to volunteer a little bit cheaper then?
Of course. Cut you in. Is that the idea?
No. Just save him some money for this horror deal. See, when we got the telegram from, does he know your name?
No, he only knows me as Skittles.
No, do you know his name?
Ernest?
No, I'm talking about the man to my left.
Oh. No.
I don't think I introduced myself.
Are you giving him your name so I could say your name? This is a whole lot of extra steps just instead of me just saying your name.
Well, we can start building the level of trust. My name's Ophelius.
Okay, my name is Dennis.
Oh, all right. Yes, Phyllis, actually, I suspected that was your name. Officers thought that was probably you, given the description that I snitched at them.
Okay. Now I forgot what I was gonna fucking ask you because this whole fucking scene, if your name is available.
You're gonna ask him about his exchange rate.
Well, no. I'm thinking if he does it for free, then maybe, there'll be more jobs for him down the road.
Jobs where you actually get paid.
Let Mr. Ernie know that we were able to handle this ordeal amicably.
I do have one more request.
Sure.
Of course.
Next time I go to write a telegram, you let me do as I please. No more shushing. No more trying to boss me around.
Again. Never, of course.
Okay, go ahead and grab
unless I don't recognize you. I'm not great with faces, so I hope you'll be dressed similarly because I might do it accidentally if I'm on patrol with my colleagues, but I'll make sure to let them know as well.
I've never seen him in anything different. Go ahead and grab your guns. If you pull one out, I will shoot you so much that you're gonna taste the fucking rainbow.
What? No, I would never. Is there a rainbow out? Doesn't look like the weather.
To the east.
Ow. Oh, thank you for my bread back.
You're welcome. Okay. You're gonna let Ernie know that you're willing to do the first show for free. I will let Ernie know that we need to do more because there's other things in the works that Ernie is planning. He didn't fill us in with any of it because that motherfucker's schedule is fucked. And he honestly just expects things that are never going to happen. But either way, there will be a casino being built in Thieves Landing that we're going to need some performances for. We're going to get... Actually, I have a job for you and I will pay you for this. If you get someone that knows how to play the guitar and sing very well, I'll give you a finder's fee, $200.
Yes, of course. I'll keep my eyes out.
Okay. My telegram is LH311. Lost Herring 311. But if you're gonna find the guitarist, just telegram Ernie about it.
Okay, so I'm to telegram Ernie, potentially about a guitarist if I find one, and most definitely about the fact that I'm waiving my fee because I'm just so excited for the event and the opportunity to perform that I feel that it would be criminally unjust if I were to charge him at all.
Correcto mundo.
You just want the exposure.
That's right. I'm just trying to build my brand.
Yeah, let them know you're willing to be exposed.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm completely willing to be exposed to as many people as possible.
Perfect. All right.
There is another horse that I stole from Valentine. You can probably take that one back. Just say you found it.
You can fucking
Did
have
it
it.
run off?
I don't know. It might be somewhere.
Oh, I'll do a loop around, see if I can see him. Oh, he's right there. Dead ahead where she's running. You can take that horse back to Valentine.
Yeah, that,
All right, remember Dennis, LH311.
that's actually my horse, so thank you for...
Oh, well, look at that. It wasn't really stolen then.
Yes. Yes, Dennis and Phyllis, and thank you for your mercy and great investment instincts.
Yeah, of course. Skittles, you have a good day. What do we call you when you're not in the Skittles uniform?
Please, Simon or Mr. Blanchflower, please
Okay.
don't call me Skittles in front of my colleagues.
I will not. I'll call you Simon. It's nice to meet you, Simon.
Yes, you as well.
Side middles.
Good luck. You know he's in the right?
What do you mean in the right?
Like, it's shitty dealing with fucking people talking while you're writing telegrams. I mean, 90% of the time I could just focus on what
Half
I'm
the
focusing
folk I
on.
meet is by the telegram station writing telegrams. How I conduct business.
Don't do it at the telegram station. People will overhear you and they can send a telegram right away.
And what's wrong with that?
What if you're talking about a bank job at a telegram?
Well, I obviously don't talk about that kind of business. I'm talking about
so
other
you're willing
things.
to move it from that business, but not anything else?
Yeah, 'cause I'm not a fucking idiot.
But that just makes you an asshole then.
It does not.
It does too. I don't give a shit out of the way. If you wanted to shoot that guy, I would have shot him. But Skittles is our entertainment for the.
Oh, you're lucky he was your fucking entertainment, 'cause I was about to fucking pull a bullet on him. He was pissing me off the entire time.
Well, then why don't you say that? I thought he just said that, and then we showed up, and then let's go left. We're going to the Saint Denis.
I wasn't gonna shoot him in the telegram office. That would have been rude, as you put it.
Right. So you needed us so that he would get on the horse and then draw on you?
No, I needed him to get him out of town. 'Cause there was deputies in town. Plus, he had the other man in there who looked like he was gonna try and play a fucking hero.
Well, now I'll tell that man that nothing happened. And now Skittles will be mad at that man for doing nothing.
And what's to say that man hasn't reported us anyway?
It doesn't matter. He doesn't know who we are. We were all wearing masks. I don't know that guy good enough for him to probably recognize me by my voice. And this is a new outfit to where Sybil didn't even recognize me when she came in the thief.
How did the thieves go?
Good. I talked to Mr. California.
Do we need dynamite?
I got dynamite.
Yeah, well, guess what?
What?
Shabazz has just bought 5 crates of dynamite. 5 fucking boxes of the stuff.
5 crates?
5 damn crates.
6 in each bundle?
Well, 6 technically. Well, how many can you fit in a crate? Like 8?
40 sticks of dynamite. Makes a crate of dynamite. So he bought 200 sticks of dynamite.
You just
We
said
could
that he had
blow
5
up-
crates.
We could blow up. Yeah, but is it like the big red crates of dynamite, or is it like actually lock boxes of dynamite?
Well, I didn't get a peek inside. I just helped to move the stuff inside the hotel room.
Okay, when you moved it, was it a red box or an iron box?
Like just like a wooden box, like a crate.
And he said that's dynamite.
He said what was inside was dynamite.
200 crates is a lot of fucking dynamite, Opie.
Where are you getting 200 crates from?
Or 200 sticks.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking Sebas got scammed.
I don't know what his plans were. I know he paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah, motherfucker, it's like 400 a stick. What's 400 times 200? Oh, we gotta go the other way. Let's go to Rhodes to get sugar.
Can you stack dynamite?
Times 200 is
Just go
$80,000.
to Saint Denis to get the sugar.
Well, yeah, but we'd have to go to Saint Denis and then back out. If we go to Rhodes, we can
Why?
buy it and hit the... Because we gotta go to the distillery that's outside Saint Denis. Why do you want to go to Saint Denis over Rhodes?
I don't know. It's closer to the water to slide this way. I'm sure it's free because I only have 2 pockets free
Yeah.
for the sugar.
There's a barrel right next to the across the street from the general store. You use a bucket, right? Or are you using a canteen?
I just have my canteen.
I'd use a bucket. Touchdown on the
Yes.
time.
If you want to like put some in the bank to hold on to, a bucket is definitely going to be your best friend in this situation.
And did you need any lemonade for your job? I have 10 in there. I'm all of my pockets and horses and everything are full.
Left. Yeah, same. And no, I have enough lemonade.
I need money as well, but you think we can get something going tonight, or?
I think we gotta wait a day before we do anything like that.
Hey, are you sure? Well, that was a while ago.
Unless you weren't there for our last... Was Opie there for the last bank we did?
Are you talking about
You
the
were
one?
there for Blackwater, right?
Yeah, the plan that I showed you all.
Yeah, that was Friday.
No, it should be well beyond that now.
No, that was either Friday or Saturday. That was late Friday night, I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
Oh, sorry about that, mister.
Was it? That was fucking like 6 days ago. I'm almost certain that was like ages ago.
We'd have to wait. Tomorrow we can, though. Even if we were, you know, able to do it tonight, I wouldn't want to do it tonight until we have like a really good plan.
That was like 6 days ago, I'm almost sure.
Well, either way, I honestly think we should wait until after Thursday, to be honest.
I can't do Friday.
Can you do Thursday?
Yeah, I can do Thursday.
Then we'll do the cooking thing. That's at 8 Eastern. So that'll be over at 9 Eastern. We go at 9 Eastern. Or maybe set it for 10 Eastern. Which it's
All right.
almost 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So it'd be like 3 hours before this. 3.5 hours before this.
Where's the barrel?
It's across the street. Give me a second. I'm coming right now. I just need to grab the bucket. If he's just filling it up, you can do it. Did you end up getting a bucket?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much faster. Especially if you have a bucket in a canteen.
What are you making?
Moonshine. I've got a job for gems for 30.
I'm having a difficult time trying to find the people who'll be willing to get me these guns.
Apparently a man named Barton out of Thieves Landing is the best gunsmith, apparently.
I've tried reaching out to that son of a bitch, but he hasn't reached back out to me. I hired this man named Maverick. Although I don't know how much long he has left in him. Poor fella has tuberculosis.
Yeah, he's probably dead on the side of the street right now. Where'd she go?
Probably went in the general store. Yep, there she is.
Me. How much cash you got on you?
Just over 1,000.
Okay. I'm gonna try a casino thing, so come over here. How much are you willing to pay?
How much am I willing to bet?
Sure.
Like 200. Well, you want the 200?
No. Let's do 100, because I can't pay out 200, because you can win up to $600 with this game. With $200. No, you don't give it to me. Well, you would in the casino. You would give it to the teller. But what you're going to do is you're going to pick 3 numbers. I'm going to roll 3 dice. If you get one of the numbers out of 3 dice, you win $50. If you get 2 numbers right out of 3 dice, you get $150. If you get 3 numbers right out of the dice, you get $300.
All right.
Now, I need to know if I should make a rule to where each number goes with each dice, or if it's any, and if one number you pick works for all 3 dice. So we might make it to where like you would have to say 3, 3, 4. That way 3 could be used twice to eliminate a dice. But we'll see. Okay, so you're betting 100, right? You know the rules. Do you accept the bet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, here. What's the 3 numbers?
1, 3, and 5.
Okay, 1, 3, and 5. If you get 1, 1, 3, or 5, like I said, you get 50. If you get 2, 1, 3, or 5, you get 150. And if you get all 3, if all 3 dice are 1, 3, 5, you get $300. And rolling. So 2, 4, 6. Oh my God.
That is ridiculous.
That is perfect. I love this game. Give me the $100.
I might need your mash, Ernie.
Oh, how much are you short?
I just realized that per mash you only get 5 bottles of moonshine.
Right.
5 times 6 is 30. No, I'm full of shit. I'm sorry. My math wasn't mathing.
How much do you need to deliver?
30.
Oh yeah, so that's only 6 bottles of mash.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just wasn't mathing.
All right, let's go get this done. Do you want to double or nothing or no?
No, I'm all right. That just tested
How
my
do you
luck
like
right
that
there.
game?
I mean,
Is that game fun?
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Should I make it to where a number is locked once?
I think it's fine
So
how
say
it
you
is.
did, say like you did 1, 3, and 5, right? And I roll 3 ones. Right? See, right there, you'd win 50. I'd win 50 if you bet 100. But if it was all ones, I don't know if I should count that. I think I should, because the lose rate, like, all right, Sybil, we're not betting, but pick 3 numbers.
2, 3, and 6.
Oh, look at that. 2 6s.
I think it should be only one number at a time. So, like, if I wanted to play, I would pick 5, 5, 5, right? So I'm picking 5, 5, 5. Nothing. Okay, I'm picking 3, 3, 3. See? 2 of those 3s would have worked.
Right. So I think you should block it to the position of like, so if you get a 3 on the first dice and you've guessed 3, that's fine on the first dice. But if you've guessed 3, like 2, 3, and 5, and the position of the 3 is the first one, you might. I don't know.
I know what you mean. So in that case, then it would be like, okay, you sit down, you put the 100 down, and then we roll one at a time. So you would pick, 2, I would roll nothing. You would pick 6, I roll nothing. And then you pick, 1, roll nothing. Right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the 3 one, you roll all 3 at the same time. But if I say I'm rolling 2, 4, and 6, and I might get a 2 on the end one that doesn't, or the middle one.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. You would lose right there.
Yeah.
Because 6 was in front and 2 was in the middle instead of 2 in the beginning and 6 at the end. Okay. All right. Yeah, that works.
That or half the winnings for guessing the number but not the right position. So it would be $25 that they win.
Well, it's $100 minimum.
Right.
And they already get $50 if they just get one of the numbers. But maybe there could be insurance. So if your insurance would be like maybe, let's say $25. So you would put down 125. If you have insurance, you get, $50 back from the 25. You'd get another 25 if your number's on the board but not hit.
Yeah.
That way you get some money back. We could do that. Have an insurance thing? I love me some insurance stuff. You know, insurance built this country.
Sure.
Where are we going to deliver this?
Just Saint Denis, but we gotta go to the speakeasy first.
If you want to, you know, grab something from someone's pocket, Opie, just say the word and put masks on.
You might want to take your horse to the stable while we're here.
Might as well take my horse.
Yeah, Shadow's loose.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab my other horse. I bought 2 new horses today.
Nice.
This is Titan. This is gonna be my new butler horse. That way. And then I bought Blue Eyes, which is gonna be my crime horse for now until people forget I ride murder or, excuse me, Survivor. And then once, you know, it's been a couple weeks, then I'll start using Survivor for like crime.
Alright.
Oh, God. Don't we have to go to the distillery?
Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah. I know where we are. me 3 of these bottles, and I can help you. If you need me to hold on to bullets or anything in your pocket, so you can carry all 30 bottles, let me know.
Alright.
Opie, you're in the shining business, right?
Yeah, I was.
What's the best amount of mash to have for like the best order of shine?
Well, how many bottles do you need?
Yeah, like what's the best delivery you've seen for moonshine? How much did you get?
Anywhere between 50 and 60 bottles is what you need. And I'll allow you to get the bigger orders, but you're gonna need a wagon. Small ones are good too if you need a few dollars, and sometimes they'll even offer something nice for it, like gems, or even, if you're very lucky, you might even get a nitro.
Alright, I got 15 bottles for you.
Alright. Give me a second, I'm still in.
Yeah, I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to try and reach out to Barton again. Gonna have to try and buy the weapons. Trying to steal the amount we need for the armory is just gonna bring a lot of heat on our backs.
I'll give all this back when we get this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure someone that rides with Barton was in Thieves because California said something about Barton and where's Barton at, and they said he laid his head. I think I stitched up 2 of Barton's people, honestly.
What do you mean you stitched them up?
2 of them got shot in the arm through and through.
What happened? Law?
I didn't ask. I'm from a place where when you get shot, you don't say how you got shot, and nobody asks you either. If they're willing to say it, they'll say it. You know what I mean?
I guess.
They probably did explain it. I was probably talking to someone else or paying attention to something else. But I'm sure California asked them what happened. But I do remember him asking, is Barton with you guys? And they said no, he had to lay his head. That's the only reason why I'm assuming they read with Barton. They could have been with them for the day. Does Barton have like a gang or something, do you know of?
I've never met the man. Someone gave me his telegram and I reached out to him and never heard anything back.
Okay. And then, Sybil, you said you're delivering this over by the church?
By the art gallery.
Oh, that's what it was, the art gallery. Is it on the street with the tailor, or?
Across from the art gallery.
What are the chances, though, that annoying pissworm was also Skittles?
Like, on the left side of the gallery. You know the street where the doctor's office is?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that was shitty odds. I don't even know. How did we find out he was Skittles?
Clown.
Yeah,
he
He's
said
training
he was
as a clown.
Yeah.
You know, he really didn't like that we found that out about him.
Don't tell people neither because that's our ticket right there. Right here. Right?
Yes.
Alright, tell me where to stop.
Here.
I'll buy those off of you.
Sure.
You want to reach in my pocket real quick? Alright, so that would be 150 and then 60, 210. Alright, we need to go to the bank for those. Alright, let's go to the bank real quick. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, dude.
Alright, let's go to the stables real quick and then we can go on the prowl hunting people, but we should do it. Actually, okay, so real quick, did you wake up in Guarma and then come in mainland, or were you already, did you stay in the
No,
mainland?
I stayed in the mainland because Shabazz was in the mainland. And
Okay.
there's a lot of shit going on right now with Lily.
Okay, well,
You know,
Sybil, you wanna tell
well,
me
you
what
you were
told me?
there for that meeting.
Yeah, I was there.
Shabazz is trying to get Lily back, but we're trying to do.
Shabazz is in Guarma.
He's in Guarma right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was when I woke up. That although I did hear him say that he wanted to kill him.
Kill who? Lily?
Yeah.
Or any context to that?
I was overhearing, and I was coming out of the hotel, and there was just this crowd of people with the Legion, and I think someone named Barletti was mentioned, and yeah, there was just so many people. I
The Legion aren't too happy right now, I can tell you that.
yeah, I gathered that when I was helping Shepard and them look for that thing.
Did you even see anything?
No. But I gathered some interesting info, I guess. I'm not certain.
If he did say that, that means the situation has changed that we're not aware of.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you damn fool?
Alright, after this job that we have lined up with you, the next one we're doing, I'm gonna need, and if you two are willing to volunteer it, pretty much all the loot go to the casino.
Even the cash?
The cash we could divide up between everyone else, but I would be taking we technically would be taking the bars, the bonds, and the gyms. And then cash will be divided up to everyone that's not involved with the casino.
Alright.
Try and spare what I can, but I've got my own thing with that armory, and right now I don't even know what the hell is going on back in Guam with this whole Lily situation.
Well, you would need cash for that anyways, right?
But yeah, I need to get myself an apartment out there, furniture, really costly ordeal. Maybe I need to start going back to moonshining.
If you moonshine, I'll help you, or at least
Yeah.
I'll do jobs alongside you. We could all make that money that way, but I do need gold bars and bonds and gems more than anything, so I'm willing to take that as my cut, and then maybe I put in a little extra cash for everybody that...
I still have those 40 bonds for you.
Right, I can't buy you out yet. $1,000 is a lot of money.
Oh, Miss Lily has all our money.
Burn it. Right. and
Lily
if he
has
plans
like
on
30,
killing her-
40 grand tucked away.
If he plans on killing her, he needs to write something in the will saying that money's his.
Well, I don't think he's stupid enough to kill her about the money, but who knows?
All I heard was that little snippet of conversation, and I don't know the context.
Did he specifically say kill Lily or kill her?
He mentioned Lily's name, and he said that he was gonna kill her, or wanted to. Again, I was only in the doorway for maybe a few seconds and caught only a part of the conversation.
Edgar's gonna come back to a whole lot of mess.
If he comes back.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe whatever money I can make up, I'll hold on to till I know for certain. Everything in Guam is gonna go ahead as expected. But then again, if a whole war starts, I'm gonna need the money to fund that.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow? You said you're not gonna be around Friday. Are you gonna be around tomorrow and Thursday? You said.
I'll be around every day except Friday.
Today's Monday. Well, yeah, technically. I'm sure you're thinking it's Tuesday, but I guess it's Tuesday out here in the East Coast. So yeah, later today, if you want, we could just kind of focus on making some cash. Unless we're needed in Guarma. I think today, well, later today when we wake up, we focus on that.
Yeah, I've been really neglecting that. A lot of the time I was just standing around while the politics unfold. Before I met Edgar, I was just running moonshine, making money, robbing folk. I knocked that fella off his horse and he gave me an opportunity. I was hitting banks and making a lot of money. Though everything that started here in Guam was really hollered things.
Where are we headed?
Technically Tumbleweed, but we're kind of looking for people to rob on the way.
Okay. Can we stop at one of the moonshine shacks on the way? Check the boards there.
Yeah, we can stop at these landings.
Alright.
I'll try and see if I can find some folk who might be willing to sell guns or even just, like, keep an eye on for some.
How long have you been looking for that Barton guy?
I didn't want to go chasing after him like some clingy ex. I sent him one telegram and he never wrote back. That was a few weeks ago.
Probably should send him.
Yeah, say final warning or we're opening a gun shop in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna warn the fella I've never met. I know
Well,
nothing
we're not
about this
actually gonna
barn,
do
but he
it.
seems to be well known. Probably a very dangerous fella. Probably has a lot of contacts out west I don't want to cross. The problem is, Ernest, is the Castilians are mostly made up of politicians and fucking, well, politicians. And they're hiring these, legionaries to be security. Hell, I was with them all day the other day. Been escorting them around in an armored wagon into Valentine just to have this conversation with Mama Christine. The Castilians can back up what they say, but the problem is they need money to do it. If these legionaries are getting frustrated from what I've overheard, and they don't get paid because Lily has all the money, that can soon quickly go away.
Yeah, when I was with them and Shepard looking for that thing, Shepard asked what the price was on their services, and they said like $5,000 a piece, which is like 30 grand for the 6 of them. And that was too steep for Shepard. But they said that they were waiting on a deal with someone, but they wouldn't disclose.
I don't trust them. They seem to be around everybody.
Who are the legionaries?
Well, they're the mercenaries.
They're fucking opportunists, that's why.
Right, which trusting information around them is probably not the fucking smartest.
I don't trust information around them. In fact, I listen to them. And I've, however, heard a lot of things, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I think Sebas was talking freely with them standing next to him.
Yeah, it's a lot of trust put into hired guns. They call themselves the Guaman Legionaries, but I think their services probably would extend beyond the confines of Guama to anyone who's paying them.
Yes.
Their loyalties aren't to Guama. Their loyalties just to money, and money only.
They say it as much, yeah. If the person who's paying them pays them properly, that they fulfill their contract, but...
Ow. Wait, so there's 6 of them?
Like 4 or 5, I think. Maybe 6.
So who's paying them right now for them to be in Guarma? Someone has to be
I don't
paying
think
them.
anyone's paying them yet. They're shopping for...
They're working under the pretense that they will get paid.
Yes.
Because Sebas is promising money that's in Lily's bank account.
He promised them 30 fucking grand.
No, not 30 grand, but he's promised them money, but the money resides in Lily's bank account.
Right, but Sybil's saying they're 5 grand a piece.
I think they get hired per the job.
That was for their indefinite contract clause.
Oh.
And they've been paid. They've been getting paid, but apparently from the last job they've not been paid for. And it's kind of funny how quickly irritated they can become because of it. I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, Jabaz has been paying them well.
And they're not happy with that.
Well, they're not happy for not getting paid for the last work they did.
They either set a number that high because they know no one's gonna pay for it and they have other plans, or those motherfuckers, you could pick a name and that person would be dead in a minute. That's what $5,000 buys. Not just fucking walking around fucking protecting somebody.
I'm pretty sure there's another fellow out there who gets paid way less, and seems to have way more friggin' loyalty than the Legionaries.
I would honestly hire them to protect Sebas, and then I would go and stab Sebas and say that's your $5,000 a piece going to shit. It wouldn't be a real blade, it'd be like a dual blade, and I would just pretend to stab him.
Well, what stops them from killing you when you do that?
They won't, because I know that they're not that trained. You could see it.
10 bottles of moonshine to Shady Belle. 90.
Yeah, it looks like someone's been taking up all those jobs.
Fuck it, I'm taking it. Do you still have another mash? Actually, I have another.
You can make the bottles here.
Yeah. I have to take it back to Shady Belle. I can do that later.
I haven't seen fucking anybody.
No, we'll have to keep looking.
I mean, we might as well be fucking working. Sybil has the right idea. Go shack to shack, do some moonshine and that.
The one in Tall Trees on the way back, or here, while we're on this side. It's up to you. I mean, you need to go to Tumbleweed, yeah?
Yeah. But how I know they're not professional is hired guns like that, they're there to shoot, not to fucking sit and conversate. And the entire time we were at the castle when they were supposed to be guarding, they were just talking to people. That's how you know they're not professional. I guarantee you I can wear a completely different outfit.
Yeah, but any
Go and
knucklehead
sneak
can
in
shoot a
and get some
gun.
ass. Huh?
Any knucklehead can shoot a gun.
Exactly. You'd be paying for the expertise. With 15 grand, say he hires 3 of them, 15 grand, right? Of their prices.
They're obviously making a lot of money. I mean, they're riding around in an armored wagon.
I don't think they're making a lot of money if they're fucking pissed off about not getting paid for the last job.
Well, I think they're just greedy. When I was given a dynamite stick, I hit that bang for the time, give everything over, knowing in return, Gualma will pay back.
Holy shit.
There's wolves, I think.
You alright there, fella?
You alright, partner?
The kitty might have got him.
Looks like one of the local ranchers. I don't see a damn mountain lion around here.
I feel like I hear growling.
Is anyone here? Sneaky bastard!
Not sneaky enough. I saw him from fucking mile. I heard him from a mile away. I knew I fucking heard something.
Yeah, that was a local fellow. He's dead.
Oh. Well, cut off his head. We could tell his skull.
I'm too lazy for that today.
I've already got a skull.
I'm gonna put him on your horse, Opie. The kitty. You could sell him in Armadillo.
Sure.
It should be like $10, right? $20.
Depends on the quality of the pelt.
It's not good. You shot it with a revolver.
I mean, you shot her with a bullet
I
action.
also missed. Yeah.
That's not your horse.
This is not my horse.
Whose horse is that?
I don't
Was
know,
that
'cause it's got
there
pelts on it.
when we arrived?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
That's why I thought that wasn't a local on the ground.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
wonder. Oh, wait. There's the owner of the horse, I think.
where?
With the milk jug.
That's probably why we didn't see him.
This motherfucker didn't fucking come to see if we were okay. He heard gunshots and said, oh, fuck it. I need to play with this pit. I
Yeah.
want to shoot his fucking horse from here.
Fucking, let's go.
That bolt action would go right through that fucking horse's skull. He's lucky I don't kill horses.
I know I said I want to go robbing folk, but I feel bad for the fella. He's probably breaking his back working at the ranch for a few dollars only to have his rifle taken from him.
Yeah, and as soon as you take his rifle from him, he gets bit by a fucking cougar.
I will grab people
I
on
ain't
the
gonna
road.
rob someone doing hard work either. I'll rob fucking criminals. I'll rob law. But that's about it. I won't rob anyone else. Unless it's civilian talking shit. If they didn't choose this life, I ain't gonna choose it for them. But that's just me. If you decide to rob someone, I got your back.
Nah, I'm not gonna rob a rancher. I assume you're not wanted in any way, like the law ain't looking for you.
Nope, we are still technically employed by the deputy.
Yeah. I got $0 in my bank account. But when they eventually put me in handcuffs, I'm probably gonna owe a lot of money.
Is that why you keep it all in cash?
Keep the cash on me, yeah. It's only a matter of
Assuming your
time.
hotel's full too.
No.
Why don't you have 1,000 in your hotel? Or do you have an apartment?
I have a hotel out in Guam. Like I said, I haven't been making much money lately. I've been trying to focus on building up these connections who can supply us with the weapons. Well, it seems like everyone's always fighting with each other and they need every gun they can get their hands on, or just might be willing to sell me some rusted piece of fucking shit that I don't want. Guam needs weapons that they can't get their hands on. Right now, all it is carbines and cattlemen's, and they're double the price.
If you want to sell that, I'll meet you down there. I need to check Telegram.
Hey.
Say shit.
Man.
Opie.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Do you know Twin Rocks?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Can you go see if someone's there?
Twin Rocks?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
A weird request.
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, Opie. No one was there, I assume?
I didn't see anyone. I called out.
Okay. That makes sense. I was supposed to meet them 9.5 hours ago.
Oh, goddamn, they'll be long gone by then.
Yeah, but I just got the telegram. Like, I've checked my telegram plenty of times since noon.
Well, that's strange.
There was a bunch of people riding into Armadillo when we left.
Oh.
I don't know who it was.
Deputies?
I didn't see. I just heard the horde.
Were they startle you?
Civil?
Should have seen who it is. I mean, you're not wanted or anything.
I mean, we were riding out, like, and I wanted to grab you and just get this done, then we'll head back to Armadillo. You're not wanted, right? I mean, you're wanted, but they don't know that you're wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm not a familiar face. That's one benefit of being out in Guarmer all the time is I'm not associated with the law as often. One deputy who even said to me that some folk do it because they want the notoriety. They want to be known. Build a name for themselves. I think that's kind of silly.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather stay incognito.
I mean, you're living a life where you may end up in an early grave anyway. Why try to make it quicker?
Right. Because then they're just going to be hunting you every day.
No, some people will get the thrill of the chase, I guess.
They feel like they're fucking bulletproof. I feel like every time they get shot, they're just going to bounce back up. All it takes is one good shot to 3 points of your body and you're dead.
I've only been shot once here in the crossing. That was in that bank job where I'm graced. Let me tell you, I don't want to get shot again anytime soon.
I've never been shot, luckily, but I know it's coming.
Nonetheless, maybe we should try and talk to those folk. If the law will slip by him, but if the people we can build some connections with, where I can do some business with, I'll happily take that risk.
What folk?
The ones you seen riding into Armadillo.
Yeah, we'll go see. I got a telegram from Jim Blunt from Blackwater.
Jim Blunt. Can't say I heard of him.
Yes, you have. He works in Gorma. He's like the knight.
Oh, you mean Jim Boone?
No, he always said his name was Blunt.
Oh, people call him Jim Boone all the damn time. I don't know.
Yeah, he introduced himself to me as Jim Blunt.
Yeah, maybe it was just Edgar's pronunciation of his name.
Yeah, he said don't smoke him.
Don't Well, I seen Jim Blunt the other day. We were loading up that armored wagon. The Legionaries are on wagon with supplies for Guarma. There's food, medical bags, things like that.
Is that what they're pissed that they didn't get paid for?
God, I fucking hope not, man. I could have done that by myself if that's what they're so angry about. Didn't seem that way. They were talking about a previous job.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a big fucking rock there, Ernest.
I thought you could make it up. I'm sorry.
Fucking rock climbing horses. Tell me, if you ever find a horse that can climb a rock like that, tell me what breed it is. I'll never get caught.
The Missouri Foxtrotter, they're known as the Billy Goats of Utah. Those
No,
motherfuckers
not
will go
Missouri.
with the half-eyes. The Missouri Foxtrotter. I don't know about Missouri, never been. But I've been everywhere out west. California, Oregon, Arizona, Texas.
No, that's where I'm from.
Oklahoma.
I'm from South Texas.
Nevada, Montana, Utah, and there was one more, but those are the places I've been in my travels. But Oklahoma was the last one, and well, I'm banned from Oklahoma for 174 years.
Do you even want to go back?
I would like to, yeah. But if I don't ever go back, that's all right too. I can keep checking out the east.
Hey, you said Armadillo?
Do you hear that shooting?
No, I don't hear it.
That's their shooting. Yeah, we could go to Armadillo. I could go to the bank.
Was it just a singular shot?
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Yeah, probably people hunting then. I was going to town.
There they are.
I don't see any badges on them.
No, that's the bathhouse crew. I need to go to the bank. Check telegram.
But where?
You didn't see them all running out of town, winking?
All right. Well, there's no other folk here.
Do you need to check telegrams?
Yeah, I might as well.
I need to check telegrams too, so.
Gee.
Opie.
What fucking hell are you?
Oh, how did... that's
Fucking
not my
Sebastian's dead. Sebastian's dead.
fault. Oh,
Fucking. Wait.
April Fool's Day.
Fucking asshole.
Ow!
You fucking idiot.
What the hell?
He knows about Sebastian. He's taking it on me.
Take it down, you. You think that was funny?
Well, no, but I forgot it. Ow! Stop hitting me.
Ow, asshole.
I said stop hitting me.
Oh, Opie, you need to go check your telegrams. You think you're clever.
It worked.
Fucking idiot.
Are you getting your ass whooped over here, Ernie? What's happening?
No, I'm kicking ass.
I'm about to whoop his damn ass. Fucking son of a bitch.
I said, Sebastian's dead.
Well, good luck, partner.
Yeah, you too.
April Fools.
Oh, wait, by the way, hello. Wait. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, it was funny in my head. Ow, I punched back. Ow. What the fuck, Sybil? Ow. You're a better fire than Opie. Tell me when you want to... Okay. Okay.
Don't choke it. Wait, hang on. Oh, you're about to feel what Guam is all about, you son of a bitch.
The
I'll
fuck?
take on two of you like it was fucking my birthright, motherfucker.
He's fucking constantly blocking. He's turtling.
Okay, is it too late to draw?
Now you're
Skin.
you asshole. April Fools, you son of a bitch.
Fucking hell. I'll be back for you.
What?
Goddamn peckerhead.
Mm-hmm. Biggest of peckerheads. He told me not to tell you.
Is that why he sent me a twin rocks?
I think so. I don't know for certain, but sure sounds like it.
I should have read where the damn telegram came from. All right, let's go and bury him. Oh, which hole are we leaving him in?
I also told Sebastian that you're dead. Also, my mom thinks you're dead.
What?
Take him into the Undertaker's.
Oh,
That'd be
look at
very
that.
rude of you.
Right at home.
Alright, if you pick me up, I'll tell you everyone that I sent dead telegrams to.
I think I'll find out when they look at me all wide-eyed and dressed in black ready to attend my funeral.
You know what? Before it, you're supposed to do the prank before noon, otherwise you're the fool.
That's not true. You both believed it. See, if you do it at the end of April Fool, most people are not in a usual schedule of, you know, where I'm from, which is Arizona. So in Arizona, for instance, it's still April 1st. But for most people, it's not. So that's how you really get people, is do it close when they, in their heart, think it's, you know, still, you know, midnight. Or maybe if you live across the pond, it's like 6 in the morning. April Fool's isn't even on your mind anymore. Right. Which is why you both believed it.
Because it's not April Fool's anymore, you fool.
I won't ever do it again if you can promise me one thing, Opie.
Yeah, what's that?
You and I die together holding hands.
Oh, you think I'm gonna die?
Surely, yeah.
Wasn't planning on it.
War?
Or against Morgan Winkworm?
Well, the fucking slimy foreign, whatever they're called, Legion.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a war against them.
It might not be against them, but it's gonna be the highest bidder, and if Sebas and Edgar don't get the money back from Lily and something pops off, I'm sure Morgan, which I scammed $100 out of him, by the way. No one said good job, Ernie, on that one.
Never mentioned it, so how can we
No,
say
they
good
just wanna
job
beat
about
the shit
it?
out of you for playing a little fucking prank.
You know what the best part about that was? He thought he was giving him $100 because he thought Sebastian didn't give him the money.
Yeah, I told
So it was
him
like
that-
Morgan trying to show himself as the more like reasonable person.
Right.
Those folk rode further west. One of them had a bandage over his face.
Yeah, they're thieves landing people.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, they will know Barn then.
They would.
Well,
Oh shit.
What the fuck? It was a prank. You can telegram Momo right now and tell her you're not dead.
I don't have Momo's telegram. I don't
Oh,
even
that's
have.
shit. She's gonna wake up all excited and just read a telegram saying Opie and fucking Sybil died together in each other's arms robbing a bank.
you don't mind if I go and try and talk to those folk? If I can get a connection with this Barton fellow.
Are they still here at the telegrams?
No, they rode further west.
The West seems small, but it's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, well, they weren't in Tumbleweed. We rode off in this direction.
Right, but we didn't check Tumbleweed since we saw them. We saw them coming in town. from
Well, I would have
Tumbleweed.
been able to talk to him if I wasn't dealing with your ass.
It's not my fault. You could have went and talked to them. You said hey. In fact, you were talking to them.
Yeah, but I couldn't catch up with him.
Why didn't you say it then? So I'm getting blamed because you were late on the draw?
I was late because my damn horse took a tumble after I panicked that I figured Shabazz was dead.
Well, you're the dumbass that thought he was dead.
You're the dumbass who told me he was dead.
There's so many signs. Do you know why I told you to go to Twin Rock? And why I said there was people coming into town?
I don't know about the people coming in town, Pop.
Well, remember how I said there were people coming into town as we were leaving? And you said, oh, was it law? And I said, I don't think so. And then you were like, oh, maybe they know Barton. Remember that whole conversation?
Yeah, I remember it.
Well, I sent you to there because I had to send the telegram from Armadillo.
Yeah, I was fully aware of why you sent me to Twin Rocks. I figured that out after the fact.
Right, and the people coming in, it was meant to make you believe that it was Jim Blunt, which you're telling me his name is Boone. But I had already wrote the telegram for Blunt, so I had to convince you that that was his name.
Yeah, right. Very funny.
Yeah.
Did we just go in?
Shoot the bell.
Why would I shoot the bell? He shot a bird.
That's not their pet hawk.
Hello, is anyone here?
Surely they would have come out by now.
There's a damn note on this barrel.
Oh my god, a no.
Jesus Christ.
Hey man.
Oh, will you look at that? It's about business opportunities.
Oh, there you go.
And even has Barton's telegram on it.
Oh, goody. What's his telegram? I need him for guns.
Yeah. Well,
I do.
At least we know where he's residing.
I need to buy a special gun off of him. Something to get people into the casino.
Shit. HSU53.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be getting the basic guns, right? The Lancasters, Litchfield, bolt action, Navies.
I mean,
I need something more like a pump or elephant rifle so I can auction it off at the gun store.
Can you afford
Or
one?
at the casino. Not yet, no. But when the investment from Pharma comes in, maybe. I think Sebastian hopefully is shooting to get me like $5 grand. Which is only fair because I gave him $2,500. You gave him $2,500. But you have to remember, you and I made a deal.
Oh.
So I want to help you get the guns so you can start making money. Because then I start making money. And you want to help me with the casino because once the casino starts up, you're going to start making money.
I need to start making money to get guns so we can make money.
And I need to start making money so that I could get stuff for the casino to start making money.
Exactly.
Exactly. Next spot we could check Tumbleweed and then that telegram office. Go left. Ow.
Where are you heading?
I thought we were looking for those people for you.
Where do you think we can look next?
I was gonna say Tumbleweed.
Try there again. Or perhaps Scala.
Not again. We saw them after we went to Tumbleweed, so they could be in Tumbleweed.
Oh,
We
you saw them?
when we came back from Tumbleweed, remember?
We saw them in Armadillo.
Yeah, and they came in from the east. Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay, Opie?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Because you're like the. Do you understand what we're saying now that we haven't been to Tumbleweed since they've been out west?
I was saying we came from there and I didn't see anyone there.
Right, because they came in from the east. When we saw them in Armadillo is when we got back from Tumbleweed. And then
I
we
just
got
figured we
the
would have seen them in Tumbleweed when we were in Tumbleweed.
They were out east,
They weren't
motherfucker.
in Tumbleweed.
So why was that in Tumbleweed?
Because we haven't been there yet, and they headed west. Motherfucker, do you
No,
need
they-
a hug or something?
They came from the west.
No, they didn't. They came from the east.
They came from the west, from the Fort Mercer direction.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Did they just check telegrams and leave, or did they get something?
They rode in from the road. They rode up to us, asked us if we're all right, and then they took off back in the same direction.
First off, they didn't ask if we're all right. They asked if I was all right. Okay. Because they care about me.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
They surely do. Look at, they asked if I needed help. If I said no, this motherfucker's trying to kill me, they would have shot you.
Oh, yeah. You're that close of them, are you?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna save their life. Technically, I already gave them the information that is gonna save their life. I told them that Jim Lee is trying to kill them.
Are you fucking with me right now?
No, April Fool's Day.
Oh my god. Wait.
What?
Well, that's a pretty bad joke.
Pulling a funny on them? Telling them?
Of course that was April Fool.
Aren't you supposed to announce that sort of thing?
Anyone in the saloon? Well, no one here.
Okay, there's a telegram station right down the road here. But I don't think they're over here because they would have just went into Benedict and Tumbleweed to get supplies. So I don't think they're this far. Might have been on something, Opie. They might have just laid their heads at that fort. They have been around all day today.
I think I'll be laying my head at Benedict.
Are you sure you don't want to rough it out and get a little bit more east rather than laying your head as far west as it gets in case you get on and receive a telegram about us needing you somewhere?
Oh.
Just wait 10 minutes. We'll start heading east. If we're in a conversation, I understand if you lay your head, but if you could stay awake for like 10 minutes, at least Blackwater.
Is anyone here?
Raiding party!
Oh?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Rented Rose, thank you for the raid.
East, but,
Hope you had a good
honestly,
stream.
The best place to lay your head is Steve's Landing. That's closer by than further.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get a key for that apartment?
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're not really getting up to much at the moment. We're just having a little ride around.
Opie, if you give me a key of the gun shop, I'll give you a key of the casino.
Well,
That.
we should really think about just saving the money for now.
Well, I know I need to build up.
Like I said, with this whole thing going on in Guam, who knows what's gonna happen.
With this thing going on in Guarma, we're gonna have time. If
There may not even be a Guam if a fucking war breaks out.
well, if Sebas is smart, his #1 priority would be getting that money from Lily. So we should probably receive a telegram tomorrow about that such thing.
Yeah, honestly, I should be heading back to Guam. I don't feel like riding out there this year. Plus, I haven't made any money. If anything, I've lost money.
Yeah, I was debating that too, making some money before heading back out there. But I think when everyone lays their head, or when I'm, alone, I'll be renting a wagon or stealing a wagon.
I mean,
Transpoint.
renting a wagon ain't too bad as long as you get your uses out of it. Rent it for the day. Make as much money as you can before,
Wait,
they want it back.
Furnish Guarma? Today?
What?
I don't have the apartment yet in Guarma.
No. Thieves Landing one.
Oh, gotcha. I got confused for a minute there.
The Thieves Landing one is gonna fund the one in Guarma.
Yeah. It'll probably be open a little more often too.
Yeah, I think Guarma will be like once a week or once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like a Saturday, we invite dancers, singers, a clown.
Wish you a great stream, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good
But
stream.
that alone, just to get performers and bartenders bartenders out there is gonna be $1,000 from tickets. So that's gonna be a high roller. Like everything $200 down, but we're gonna need about $10,000 to cover the bets.
Well, the thing is, with the money that Lily, think Sybil had a headache.
Oh shit!
Did you not notice?
Well, no, she put her hands on my hip sometimes, so I'm just used to her letting go and fucking with
It was
her.
around about here. The whole armor was gonna be funded by I think from the money that Lily had. So I wasn't really too worried about funding. I was just getting the weaponry. Like I said, if that money ends up in smoke, if Lily dies and that money's still in her bank account, then I don't know. If a war breaks out,
What if we fucking push the bass to go get this money tomorrow?
I have no idea what his intentions are. It's like what Billable said, if he intends on killing her, I've actually overheard him say that he would kill Lily, he wouldn't care about the money nonetheless. So that's what worries me. People have mentioned that to him. Make sure you get the money back first, and he said no. If I'm gonna kill her, I'm gonna kill her. Money or no money. And if a war breaks out that we can't fund, we're back here in the mainland scraping money together just to go back and fight this fucking war of the winkworms.
I don't think a single person has ever been financially ready for a war. To be honest, as long as people got guns, that's all they need for now. And medical supplies, which I'm sure are they Guarmanese? Guarminians?
We have a medical facility. That's what we invested in.
Right. So those are the first things you need. What I'm worried about, and what I think everyone should be worried about, is the fucking foreign militia, and which side they're gonna choose if shit hits the fan. Because they seemed real buddy with Shepard and the Morgan.
The problem of Guarma is there's a lot of people who like to fence it. Julius Bradshaw is one of them, and then you've got, I don't know, you got a few other folk out there who do the same thing.
She's not back in 6 seconds. We're leaving.
You really gotta fucking watch out.
Yeah, motherfucker. We got shit to do. We got money to make.
I don't know if I'll be making any money tonight. Already getting late as it is. When I wake up, when I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I'll be right to work. What do you thinking I'm doing for making money?
Probably shine. Check the job board, see. Here,
Well, how much mash have you got?
I only got 5 so far, but we can go get more.
Well,
Most of those jobs are little. They're bring
yeah, but
20 here.
What we need to do is build up a stockpile. We can get a few crates, if we make 2 crates worth, that's all, near enough $5,000.
Motherfucker, where are we gonna put these?
Well,
won't
you
have
make you
space for
put
anything.
them in the damn crates and then you put them in your bank.
You put the crates in your bank?
Not the crates, but you take the mash out and put them in your bank. If I have a bank full and you have a bank full, that's like almost over $5,000 worth
I will
of
tell you
shine.
this. There's not a single spot in my bank or 4 horses.
Oh shit.
Right.
Well, we can always
all
rent.
have-
We can always rent a
have-
wagon, store it in there, and then run it throughout the day.
Yeah, but you only get that wagon for 12 hours. What happens if you have extras or something?
You can run
happens
2
or-
crates in 12 hours, no problem.
Then why don't we rent? It wouldn't be really storing anything though if it's only 12 hours.
Well, we intend to get rid of it
Wait, what
before.
we should do? Where's your apartment, Guarma?
Yeah, on Guama.
Is it a motel or apartment?
It's a hotel, but you can put a crate in there.
Okay, but do you use it?
From time to time, and can rearrange things, no problem.
Okay, wouldn't
Do
it be
you have
easier?
don't you have a hotel room in Saint Denis?
No, I just bought an apartment and it's completely empty, not one piece of furniture.
Whereabouts did you buy it?
Thieves Landing.
Well, how many crates can you put in it?
2 more.
Well, there you go.
I need 2 to put all the shit that I have in my pockets and in the bank.
Well, what about Sybil? Did she get a hotel room?
Her shit's in Guarma.
Oh, great. Momo?
Momo hasn't been around. Actually, I think Momo gave me a key. I think hers is in San Denis and she gave me a key.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, she did. We could go steal her room.
Yeah, we'll just let her know for a telegram that we're using her room temporarily to run from
No,
things.
no. She's gonna be pissed when she finds out Sybil's not dead. It's best not to let
Oh,
her know
whose
anything.
damn fault was that?
That one was on me. There's about 13 people I said that you were dead to, and about 5 or 6 people I said she was dead too.
Great. Right. I'm gonna go and take a piss, and
Also,
if she's not back by the time I finish my piss, then I'll look at
real
it.
quick,
Yeah.
there's something you should know.
What now?
I wrote a love letter to, her name is Serafina. I met her today in Armadillo with, Zoe.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sax and stuff.
You know,
And,
I've been trying to sell her lemons, and I came back from Guam, and she's already told me she doesn't want to work with me because I spoke to this fucking TJ for 2 minutes. And this TJ's trying to kill her husband, and now you're telling her that a love letter from me, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I said that.
Great.
I was like lemon schmelins. I would love to see you. You would love to see me.
I thought you were
Why
going to
don't
say
we
something
strip
really
down?
different. I thought
What?
you were going to say something
You're
really
fucking
different.
up my poem.
Well, it was terrible. And I thought it was something better, but I'm going to
You
stop.
didn't even get to the part. But I pretty much said that you could fuck
I
her
thought-
in front of her dead husband.
Oh my god, I thought you were going to see lemon schmelins. Let me see your melons or something.
That's the 3rd line.
Jesus Christ.
But I said baby melons because they weren't that big.
I have no idea anymore.
About what?
With you.
April Fools.
Fucking April Fool, I swear to God.
This guy, man.
what happens if he believes you and...
Well, we'll see if you
The
go to
fuck?
jail first.
Ow!
Watch you hit her.
I hit you.
You hit me.
I hit the
Now,
both
did
of
you
you.
receive that as April Fool's? I didn't send the telegram, or I sent the telegram because it's April Fool?
You asking me or her?
You.
I don't know of you anymore. I can't tell what you say is truth or what's bullshit.
Well, and like, hold on, I think it's 50 minutes, 44 minutes. In 44 minutes, I'll tell you everything. What's the truth? What's a lie? Who to telegram to apologize?
There's someone writing telegrams right now.
Look and see.
Hello there, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Good. Good to hear it.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, just saying, glad to hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, what's your name?
Excuse me? Do you know who Barton is?
I've heard the name. I don't think I've met him.
Okay. We were told to find Barton.
I
Some
ain't
fellow
seen
named
him
Cook
until-
died.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. It's a joke. Because April Fool's Day, but
Oh god, that's today, ain't it?
well,
Yeah.
kinda, almost yesterday.
Oh,
Don't
thank
worry,
God.
he's already written a love letter on my behalf to someone I don't know. Not to mention he's
Oh,
told
that's your
everyone I'm associated with I'm dead.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's not my fault. It's April Fool's Day. I didn't come up with this stupid day.
No, I guess that's true.
What do you do around here then?
I read with the Golden Hounds. I'm sorry, I've just been attacked by 2 different groups of wolves and I'm real tired.
Is that an April Fool's?
No.
Oh.
Do you want... I have some alum paste if you'd like.
Actually, that'd be real nice. I kind of just rolled over and someone dumped me at McFarland's and stole a horse to get down here.
Oh, we just passed through there.
Thank you.
Some local got tore by a cougar.
No problem.
Oh, gotcha. Y'all ain't seen a group of 3 people. It'd be 2 guys and a lady. I don't know if you know who Casey Dane is or any of the Golden Hounds, but I'm looking for him right now.
We only seen 2 people out here, and one of them had bandages all over his head. With a lady on the back of his horse. But other than that, they're the only people we seen.
Alright.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet out west the last hour or so.
I see. Okay. Well, good luck looking for whoever you're looking. What was it, Barton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a first or last name?
Barton
First.
Fields, I think.
I see. Okay, then I have heard of them. I don't know if you checked thieves yet, but they might be there.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading back through there right now.
Did you pass through?
If you're interested, we're starting a casino, pretty much, but it's not money based. It's gems, gold, and bars and bonds.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you bet
That's
10
interesting.
bonds, you win 10 bonds. You bet 10 diamonds, you win 10 diamonds. That sort of deal.
Okay. And what, I guess what sort of attractions you got there for said betting?
Well, we're gonna do a game, which I would like to test it on you if you have 1 minute. Literally, it takes 30 seconds, but 30
Sure.
seconds to explain.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so there's 3 dice, right? You would pick 3 numbers.
Okay.
If, say your minimum bet is $100,
Uh-huh.
right? But, I mean, technically it would be like gems or, 10 bonds, whatever your price is.
Yeah.
If it's $100, then if you get the 1 number right, you get $50. If you get 2 numbers right, you get $150. If you get 3 numbers right, you get $300.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Okay.
So go ahead and pick the 3 numbers.
Okay. You want me to just say them
1
out
through
loud?
6. Yeah.
Okay. 3, 4, and 6.
Okay. 3,
Oh.
4, and 1.
Shit.
So those are backwards. If those were split, then you would have won $150 if you bet 100.
Interesting. Okay. So how does that work with the value of gems and bonds and stuff instead? Is it just a
So-
flat rate?
Yeah, same thing. Say you bet, the minimum is going to be $100.
I
So
see.
say you bet 2 diamonds, then you would, if you got 1 right, you'd get 1 diamond. If you got 2 right, you'd get 3 diamonds. If you got 3 right, you would get, 6 diamonds?
Okay.
Same with bonds. Everything will do like the basic currency. So it'll probably be $30 a bond.
Sure.
And then $50 a bar.
Okay.
And we would go from there. But yeah, that will be opening up soon.
Where at? Peace. Okay. Sure. You want me to give it to you?
Give it to me at the Telegram so I can write all your
Sure.
information down.
Okay. Is that Casey?
Yeah. Howdy.
Hi. Hi guys. My name's Honeybee.
How are you doing, sir?
Arizona 208.
She only just found out about Mitchell, so. I'm alright. Partner, how are you?
I'm doing just fine. Actually, I have a question. Are you in the business of selling any weaponry?
Weaponry, no.
Alright. I'm trying to build up a stockpile. Trying to find folk who are willing to do that kind of work.
Yeah. It's tough because we need all the weapons we can get, so selling is
Yeah.
business for us to get into.
Seems like everyone needs their guns these days. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Are you from around here?
Sorta.
I'm from Guama.
Guama. I used to go to Guama a bit.
Yeah.
Are you liking the new change in everything?
Seems a lot of change going on every day with that place.
Yeah, sounds like it. I figured I'd wait to go back until the change takes a break.
If you do visit, make sure to go with a friend or two. There's a beast out there.
A beast?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm sorry.
This beast have a name?
Used to be known as Hank.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm usually a little bit more energetic, but we did attack our wolves twice in the last 3 weeks. It's not very good.
Any reward for catching the beast?
No, maybe if you can catch the damn thing. But I'll be careful.
Absolutely.
Thing is ruthless.
Yeah, careful. I'm very good at being careful. Really good.
Sorry. My name is Opie from the Castilians. Nice to meet you.
I got attacked by wolves, and my
Howdy,
wolves fell
Opie.
on me
I'm Casey from
just
Golden
outside
Hounds.
the camp of the team.
I figured as much. Your friend mentioned you were part of Gold Hounds. Assumed you were friends of hers.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought I'd try my luck anyway. But if you know anyone who's trying to sell guns, put them my way. I really appreciate
Might
it.
have met a guy a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I could see if he's still selling.
Oh, that'd be great. My telegram is R&R812. Rest and relaxation 812.
You want to? Opie, spelled O-P-I-E.
Yeah, well, my full name's Ophelius. But man back there keeps calling me Orifice. See?
Damn. Perhaps we'd stick with Opie.
Yeah, we'll just stick with Opie.
Yeah, because every time I hear Ophelius, I'm calling you Orifice.
And try not to tell him any friends you have, because you'll just write to him and tell him that you're dead. Really funny April Fool's joke. You also written a love letter to Seraphina and told...
Hey, motherfucker, I didn't discover this.
You sent a love poem to Seraphina from me.
Not my fault.
It is your damn fault.
No, it's April Fool's Day's fault.
Huh.
I'm not one to participate in these, holidays that we set for ourselves. Because one, fuck being serious all the goddamn always, and two, it's April Fool's Day. Relax.
In that case, my name is Luther Dunn, and you can tell people whatever you like.
Luther.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Orifice.
That's messed up, Casey.
Orifice is dead.
Ah, it's a shame.
Oh no. Oh.
Quite like Orifice.
You shouldn't really say that.
April Fool's Day.
You should never go around saying I like Orifice.
Fucking loved that guy, Orifice. Could have used more Orifices.
Amen.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I'm Ernie, by the way. I don't think they care. All right, we got some people for the casino.
Thank you, Nesca. Thank you for hanging out.
Nice.
Fucking Orifice. Are you fucking kidding me with that?
It's funny. Relax. You're so uptight, like always. Like loosen up.
No, I am not uptight, alright?
Orifice. Make fun of my name if you want.
What, Ernie?
Yeah. When I was growing up, they'd call me Pervy Ernie. I didn't even do anything that was pervy. It rhymed, so everyone made fun of me.
Jesus Christ, your horse is huge.
This is my small one. Titan is fucking almost twice the size of this thing.
Alright, well, let's get back out east, and I don't know if you're gonna keep trying to make some money or not or not.
I will be. I think Sybil might be laying her head in thieves, but...
I am, yeah.
I got rid of all my lemonade, which holding on to those lemonades were fucking a pain in the ass. So if I'm not doing jobs, then I would be hunting a wagon or renting a wagon to go and get some of the furniture needed to start building this casino. I got 1,000 in the bank for those people to buy that information, but he got back to me today, and I told him, like, look, it's been a long time. I've been trying to get a hold of you for like 5 days or something, or 6 days since our last bank, whatever it was, and I still haven't heard from you, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're not gonna meet. But he did telegram me, so I told him straight up, like, I don't want to pay you $1,000 for information that I already have because you took so long. But I'll give you some money for the effort, like the time you put in.
Did we find out anything else about was it Jim Lee's associate that may have been a possible rat?
No, but I did tell. They really were looking to hunt Lane, Jim Lee and his people.
Lane? Wait, are you talking about the damn fellow that was trying to stop Amanda from being a hostage?
Yeah, that guy rides with Cook.
And who? Well, I seen that fucking name on that note in Fort Mercer.
Yeah, he's one of the leaders of Thieves Landing.
Oh, great.
So I told them straight up.
It's straightened out now.
You straightened it out?
I met with Amanda. I telegrammed their friend, and they got in touch with
Wolves!
Amanda.
Wolves!
Yep.
God, what a shot. That was clean.
Anyways, I got in contact with her, met with her and Lane, to the hostage and the guy that was like all worried about the hostage, and told them pretty much that, you know, Jim Lee and his group, well, Rav from his group was, you know, talking about fucking hunting Lane
hey.
down and what?
Who's this fella?
What fella?
Feeding the chickens.
He's barking.
Is a fella eating chickens? Like raw?
Feeding the
No,
chickens.
Feeding the chickens.
Hey, why are you breeding them chickens?
So don't scare the chickens off.
Yeah, don't scare the damn chickens, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
shit. Did I scare the chickens?
Yeah, you did.
How the fuck am I supposed to know they're skittish?
It's real rude.
Right? They're chickens.
April Fools.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This fella wants to know who you are. We're not criminals, don't worry. We're not. We had our guns out because of wolves, not
Yeah, I
you.
thought I heard y'all shooting them earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Name's Sam Carter.
Nice to meet you, Sam. My name's Ernie Carter. No relation to Sam.
Your last
Pleasure to
name
meet
ain't
you.
Carter. Nice to meet you.
My name's Ophelius. Ophelius Carson. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Are you... Is this what you do regularly, you ranch hand?
Not normally. I just filling some time waiting on somebody to wake up.
Oh, alright. What do you usually do then when you're not, you know, feeding chickens?
A bit of an independent contractor. Kind of get into a little bit of everything, but I guess my main focus is private investigating. Well's a little dry right now, which is why I'm feeding chickens.
Lawfully or both?
Both. Don't particularly enjoy dealing with law. particularly.
What are your,
If crime happened in front of you, what would be your steps? Say I shot
away?
this man behind me, what would be your next step?
Well, are you okay? Follow-up question: do you ride off after this?
I stand there and I ask you, what's your next step?
Okay. I'm gonna offer medical assistance, fella, because I do know it, but I'm not. If you don't want me to do that, then I'll probably just walk away.
Perfect answer. Okay. I may need to hire you if you could do security, if you could get 2 other people to do it with you.
I think I can round something like that up. Give them up
Okay.
on the telegram.
I do, yeah.
All right, let's let me know when you're ready.
Give me 1 second. All right, go ahead.
It's Northwest 861.
Sam Carter, Northwest 861.
That's correct.
Perfect. I will be. It's not gonna be maybe like a week, maybe a little over a week. I don't know yet, but I will need security. Do you have 2 other friends that would be able to help?
I know one for sure, and I think I can wrangle up a third.
Okay, how much would you charge for an hour?
Well, to be honest, whatever you think is appropriate. I ain't too.
I would need to know what you want. It would be security for a casino. 90% chance of nothing happening.
Well. Probably $75.
All right, if you could get the 3 people, I'll give you each 100, and I'll give you an extra 50. for getting 3 people.
Yep. All right. I look forward to it. I don't have any plans of not being around anytime soon, so I should be free and clear in a week or even later. Whenever it pans out, just let me know.
Perfect. And if shooting or anything happens, you'll get a little bit more for hazard.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Of course. I think Opie had a couple more questions that I interrupted him in, but yeah.
Sure. Shoot if you still got them.
Well, I was just wondering, you said you like to do investigations and things like that.
Yep.
Would that include things of the nature where the law department might be involved?
Yeah. I mean, as an example, there was a missing persons case I worked on last year. They weren't very helpful, but I did cross their paths quite a bit, and I tend to squeeze them for information as much as I can without giving too much away. They like to interfere. You know how they are.
Yeah. Well, you thinking what I'm thinking there, Ernie?
With what?
You know that
Private
particular,
investigating?
yeah, that little problem I was just telling you about a minute or two ago.
Whoever's been shitting in your pillowcase?
No.
Oh.
It's probably you, because you just use April Fools as a fucking excuse to do everything today.
Well, what if that was the April Fool's? Anyways, would it be the Lily situation?
No, well, we could use that too, but also I was thinking more about the other situation after we did that job.
Oh, no, I already paid enough people for that shit. No.
All right.
I would talk to Sebastian about hiring him for the other situation.
Yeah, we came across a man by the name of Sebastian.
Is that Gorma fella?
Yeah, the very same.
Yeah. I've heard of him. I've never really crossed paths with him. I think I might have actually crossed paths with him in Armadillo the other day, but he didn't really to me.
We might need you to talk to Sebastian or Edgar.
Okay.
Sure.
If needed, would you make a trip to Gorma?
Yeah, I've been meaning to go over there. I can do that.
We can talk to Sebastian tomorrow and let him know that we met someone that could help us with it.
Yeah. Do you have his telegram? We'll reach out to you about it.
Yeah, I got his telegram. I'll give it to Sebastian.
Yep. You just let me know.
Last question.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to tell me if this game is fun and you could see yourself gambling with it, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna pick 3 numbers. You don't have to actually bet, but say you bet $100, right? You pick 3 numbers, I roll 3 dice. You would pick numbers 1 to 6. Each of the numbers that hits, you get more money. So if you get 1, you get $50 and your money back. If you get 2, you get $150 and your money back. And if you hit 3, you get $300 and your money back. But if you don't hit any of the numbers, you lose. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So let's try it out. You have to line it up so the first number is the first dice. Okay?
Okay.
So pick your 3 numbers, 1 through 6.
Let's see. I'll do 2, 3, and 5.
All right, 2, 3, 5. You ready? All right, here we go. So you would lose there.
Okay.
Yeah. But then I might offer an insurance. So if, you get insurance, you pay $25. And if your number's even on the board, then you get your money back, some of your money back. You get we'll pay probably $50 on top of your 25 insurance. If just a single number hits the board.
That's not bad. I like that.
Yeah, so let's try again. Pick 3 more numbers.
All right. We'll do 1, 4, and 6.
So if you add insurance, you would probably get, $75 back of your 100.
That's not bad.
You want to try it with $20? You
Sure.
could win
sure.
60. All right, pick the 3 numbers. This is live.
2, 3, and 6.
2, 3, 6. Oh.
Oh.
But
Well,
if you
no,
had
it's still fun.
insurance, you would probably get
Yeah.
like $5 back.
That's fine. That's fun.
Yeah,
do
so
this.
that's one of the games we're gonna be having at the casino. And then we're gonna do high or low card. We just have to go get a deck.
You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, just make.
I appreciate
No,
it.
I like that, man. That's fun. I mean, it's anything new like that. I'm interested in. I like to, sometimes just playing poker and craps and all the stuff that's available is just gets old for a while.
Yeah, it gets lonely too, just sitting there quiet. No one wants to give their tale. This will be, we'll have cocaine, marijuana, we'll have opium, moonshine, dancers, singers, guitar players, a clown.
Oh, a clown.
There'll be entertainment. There'll be dinner. It's a whole thing.
That definitely sounds like something I'd be interested in going to either way. So, yeah, just let me know.
All right, if we don't need you as security, I'll still let you know when it is, but we do need security, and if you're offering you could get 3 men, I'll give you, like I said, 100 each, and then you 50 for procuring the men.
All right, yeah, I will definitely be on the lookout immediately, and I look forward to you telling me.
All right, my name wasn't Carter, April Fools. It's Ernie Underwood.
Okay, well, still pleasure to meet you, Ernie.
Yep, nice to meet you too, Sam. You have a good day.
You folks as well. Ride safe now.
Take care now.
Take care.
Yeah, this game is going to be a hit. Everyone loves it. We're going to make so much fucking money.
With the you have to hit the right numbers on the right positions, because then it kind of pushes it in our favor a little bit.
Yeah. I say maybe if they get 2 of the numbers right, but they're not on the board, maybe it's a draw where the money split, so they get $50 back and I get $50 back instead of doing the insurance.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
if they get all 3 numbers, but they're not lined up, then we'll give them their full amount back.
So they have to call the right number on the right dice.
Yeah.
That definitely lessens the odds.
Yeah, but now we're adding it to where if those numbers hit at all, then you get your money back. So you essentially have to hit no numbers. If you hit no numbers on the right spot or no numbers on board, that's how you lose. But if you get, say you picked 1, 2, and 3, and it came up 3, 2, 1, you would get your money back, your full bet back. But say you choose 1, 2, and 3, and you roll, a 1, 2, or no, a 3, 2, 1, where 1 number hits, you get your bet back, the $100, and you get, 50 on top of that. So there's a lot more chance to win, and if you win, you're getting 3 to 1. So you're getting $300. Go left.
How many people, though, are going to roll the right number on the right dice?
It's got to be multiple people betting at once. So, you 3, if you go in, if us 3 went in and played against a dealer, the odds of one of us winning is pretty fucking high. Plus, there's other games to play.
Can I get that key while we're here, and then
Oh, yeah.
I'll,
Yeah.
Why am I standing out in the damn rain?
I don't know.
Is it S-Y-B-I-L or S-I-B-Y-L?
S-I-B-Y-L.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Symbol. Syllable.
That's like the full access one.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, even though there's nothing in there.
Well, that's not going to be the case for too long.
Yeah. I wish they sold blackjack tables. That'd be better than the poker table.
Yeah.
It's good to know exactly where the dealer is. On the poker table, you're not going to know which one's the dealer. You'd have to get outfits made for the dealers and stuff.
I mean, we could always have like a different chair for the dealer.
Yeah, we can.
Alright. Be safe or something.
Alright, good night. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna check the job board real quick.
Anything on that?
How do you get someone's head?
What?
Do you know how to grave dig? Do you just go
Yeah,
there
I
and
know how to
dig
do
until
it.
you get something? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was wondering if you knew how to do
Hey, you know what? I'll do it. I've got a skull on me right now.
it. Oh, there you go. But you have to go all the way back out west.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'll take it. It's $8.
I'll do this pig one, but we need 3 horses. Fuck that.
Well, not really. 2 of us, and then we can drag one with a lasso.
They're not gonna want a fucking dirty fucking pig.
What do you mean they roll around in the mud all the damn time?
By the time we get it from where we need to get it from, dragging it all the way to Strawberry, that's a fucking... Are you kidding me? That thing would be fucking...
I'm
rope
just saying. I see people do it all the damn time.
Yeah, because they don't give a shit about the fucking buy rate. There ain't no way a butcher's paying good money for something like that. Lowers the quality within seconds of dragging it.
If you come across any folk in town that have anything nice, you have the energy to stick
I have
them
the
up all.
energy we have to be smart about this. You know, I pissed off the entire town of Blackwater because Momo sucks at checking for fucking her surroundings. Got
What?
the entire town to kick me out.
You haven't told me that story exactly. What the hell happened?
So, okay, here, before we go into town, I don't want to say it too loud. Momo and I was teaching Momo how to rob people, right? So I tell Momo, okay, there's a person outside. You know, ask him to help you find your horse. I was sitting on the roof. It was nighttime. And I'm laying on the roof waiting. Well, the person she told this to was leaning up against a window or leaning into the window to look inside. And the people inside could hear her. And so she's like, oh, I lost my horse. So 2 people followed the guy that was following her and she didn't see him. So when I jumped down off the roof to rob the guy, he has one friend on the roof across from me, and he has the other friend that was fucking walking down the alleyway. So
Jesus
I quickly
Christ.
took off my mask, put my gun away. I told the fellow we're not robbing him. He was playing dumb the whole time. I was trying to get him, put his hands up. I told him, hey, let's go this way. Come over here. Never aimed the gun at him. I said, hey, let's go over here real quick. This way. I think I found the horse. And as we were walking, dude, the doomed guy was playing stupid. And then fucking as soon as the other guy showed up, he was like, oh, they're here to rob me. All of a sudden, he understood exactly what we were fucking saying. And so they went and told the entire town. So as me and Momo were leaving already, we were going up to the Blue House because we hired someone to teach her how to rob. Like 6 or 7 people showed up on horses and said, we want to see. So then we had the 2 actors. We had us 2. We had 7 of them, 6 of them. And we had fucking 10 people walking up that fucking hill. And as soon as we got up there, because we told them that the horse was up at the house, that the horse that we were looking for. And obviously her horse ain't up there. So when we go up there, I was like, oh, the horse is gone. I don't know where it went. It's a fucking tricky horse, an asshole horse running away. And they didn't buy it, and they aimed the pump action at me and said if I come back to Blackwater, I'm dead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Because he said the whole damn plan through a window.
Well, she just told the guy, like, hey, can you help me look for my horse around other people? So the guy, you know, people overheard, and they're like, oh, well, she definitely isn't lost or lose a horse. This is a setup to rob me. And so the guy brought 2 extra people.
Jesus
and to be
Christ.
honest, we were going to take like $5 from him.
You got kicked out of Blackwater for $5 you didn't even get.
Right. Because this was just to show Momo. So I didn't want to rob the guy of everything. I was just going to take a couple dollars. But now I want to get fucking some mercenaries or something, hire some fucking people and come and fuck up the people of this town. I want to fuck up that fella that
I don't blame you for thinking that way, but at the same time, as soon as you start, like, taking on an entire town, that's when, you know, everything you build just goes to shit.
I want to fuck up the guy that played dumb long enough for us to get caught. That's who I want to fuck up.
You know his name?
No, but I'll know him if I see him.
Alright. Well, if we come across him, I'll help you take care of that problem, but let's just see if we can make some money.
Right. Alrighty. Well, let's take a brief tour through town.
Oh, hello.
We do some cowboy shit.
Oh, what's that?
Rustle some cow. Excuse me. Hello.
Looking for
something?
Yeah, do you have any work in town?
Besides the proposition of the job board behind you, depends on what kind of work you're looking for.
No, like, is there anyone in town that usually hires people to do some stuff?
There's plenty of folks.
Okay. All right, thank you. I wonder if he's part of the Blackwater Brigade that chased me out of town.
Usually, when you ask a question like that, you know, and he says, "Oh, plenty of folks," I've always gonna follow up with some names. It's kind of left you dangling in the wind a little bit.
I wonder if he thinks I was like robbing him, if he's scared of me or something.
I know they all seemed a little bit nervous though.
Yeah, what the fuck was that shit?
There's two folks on the lonesome gonna rob the entire town of Blackwater, yeah.
There's not even anyone in fucking town. What the fuck was he on about? Who the fuck was that guy?
I can't say I've met him before. Fucking no one here. What the hell is this damn problem? I bet that fella has a lot of fucking money and should looking his nose down on us.
Think that's what it is? You think he's rich and just...
Yeah, I guess snobby folk. Well,
go up to him and say, where are the people? Actually, yeah, go up to him and be like, there's no one in town offering work. There's no one in town anyways. And then ask him his name.
Oh, you can do that.
No, you do it.
Nah,
I already
I'm
pissed
not.
off this town.
You just have a way of pissing people off. That's your problem.
Exactly. So you do the talking. Here, chase him out.
Oh, you said I sound aggressive all the damn time.
Excuse me, where did you say the people were that are possibly hiring?
Well, again, it depends on your work.
I'm a butler for a deputy.
Well, for a deputy, there's a deputy in town.
What deputy is it?
I'm not too sure. Your bald head. Just
Oh,
came out of the
okay.
tailoring.
Oh, is he not? Is he? Do you know if he went back to the sheriff's station?
Didn't see him leave town, so I'd imagine he's at the office here.
Okay, thank you. What was your name?
It's Peter Rockwell.
Oh, Peter Walkwell. I heard about you.
Yeah, your name was mentioned.
I think you have a possible deal with our boss.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Someone by the name of
The guy?
Edgar.
Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was looking to buy some gems from you. I don't know if he's contacted you recently.
He had sent me a contact, or his intern, or his assistant, reached out to me about organising a day, but they haven't sent any kind of time.
Did she reach out to you recently, or?
No, I've received no contact since the day after the first meeting.
All right.
Well, which wasn't even a meeting; it was just more of a passing.
Do you have a lot of gems?
Not a lot, but I could probably get access to quite a lot depending on the value.
If I were to reach out to you and ask you for 2,500 gems by Friday, would I be able to get that?
Oh, I mean, I could sort that out now. I guess it's more depending on what you consider a lot.
Yeah, and then would you be able to do like close to as many smalls as you can, or like diamonds? Diamonds are smaller.
No, we got emeralds in stock as well.
Okay.
Mind you,
actually,
I don't know if you're familiar with, if your boss has mentioned it, but my prices are a lot larger than what they were in previous history.
how much is it for an emerald?
150.
Holy shit. What about a ruby?
Harvard Carter.
50.
Oh my god. So 2,500 would probably only give me like 1,000 in gems. Something like that. Post of maybe 1,500 in gems, 1,000 cash.
Well, you buy and sells at the same price, so you wouldn't lose money if you ever came back to sell them, right?
Well, they would be going somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay, all right, that's good to know.
Yeah, this has been real hard to mine anymore.
Yeah, so is it because of how like little amount that you guys get?
Yeah.
Is why the price went up?
It's 3 factors. Enthusiasm to get gems, gem flow, and then the prices, stagnation. And not only is it, yeah, I understand it's a deterrent for people wanting to, buy gems, but hopefully it's more an encouragement for people to sell gems.
Well, see, I'm starting a casino. That's gems only. So I'll either be coming into a lot of gems that I want to get cash for, or, the house could lose for once, and I run out of gems and have to buy more. But if we had a team, like, let's say 8 of us mining, would you buy the gems at the same price they're selling?
Absolutely.
So if we get 5 emeralds, you buy them for 150 apiece right now?
Yep.
Huh.
And if this is a business you're looking to, follow consistency or exclusivity, we can even arrange prices to benefit yourself for the arrangements of gambling that you've got.
Yeah, if you want, we could, you look like you're about to go on a hunting trip. If you want, we could sit down and discuss it a little bit further. I could kind of explain to you what kind of games we're running and how it works.
Is this something of your own endeavor or something to do with your boss?
I told my boss that I'm doing it on my own endeavor.
More of a crossing focus rather than Guama?
Yeah. I'm not really, the man to my right is a Castellan. I'm kind of hired help, in a way.
Right.
So that's not my main income. I need something for when they no longer need my services, and that's what this is.
Smart man.
Yeah. Yeah, and we already have like 4 employees. We have a grand opening being planned with a clown, a singer, some music, and things like that.
When is this grand opening expected?
Hopefully within a week, but it might not be until next Saturday. It depends on if I could get everything set up. I'm using all the money that I have to invest in it.
Perhaps I'm not looking to have a conversation about this today in detail, but I'll be happy to have a conversation the day after or the following days. But I could be willing to perhaps invest in the sense of an upfront exchange of gems to get you running, and then if things are going well, we can follow with the actual cash or what the gems would have been.
Okay. All right, let me give you my telegram, and if you could give me yours, we could set a good date for both of us.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. If you want, you could just give me yours, and I'll telegram you with my information.
Yeah, can do. It's easy for me. My telegram is PI, Proud Investigator 343.
PI 343, and you said Peter Rockwell, right?
It'll help you, if you wish, for any of your, what do you call them, patrons that are looking to do business with you. Like if they win, or you have like gems like that they win from your games, you can then use me as a kind of a collateral for a guarantee of prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they might think they can only get so much out of it, but if they come to me, they can get it back, and then we can cycle the gems back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. We could start etching the gems too. That way we know which ones are going back where, and anyone with that name on it, I'll tell them to send to you. It'll be a good way to keep the gems in the family, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, as long as they keep moving, that's all I care about. But it seems like you have some similar ideas I've had before. It's good to hear. Looking forward to this.
Yeah, we'll
what
sit
time
down
is
and
it?
talk about it further.
I'm gonna
keep
be
it-
opening. Like later night or.
It'll be probably open one day a week, all day pretty much. So we'll have employees in there all day, or maybe like for a weekend. We haven't really come up with that. We were actually thinking like Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay, I was thinking because I'm always missing stuff because it's in the day and I don't get up till late. So
Yeah.
hopefully I can make it at least once.
I like the idea of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, because we got people that come on the boat from Australia that when it's Thursday for us, it's Saturday for them, and with how they feel, or Friday. So if we do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we kind of hit the weekend for everybody, and then maybe have it like 4 or 5 hours out of the day, and like between maybe like 6 Eastern to around this time.
Oh, nice. Okay. That
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, those are all things that we are still working on as we build it. We just bought the rooms and stuff like that, so we have to start filling it all out.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Sounds like a man with a plan with his ear to the ground.
Yeah, do you have actually 1 minute to test the game for me? It's 1 minute, I promise.
Whether it's dice or...
Yeah. So what you would do is you would pick 3 numbers, right? You don't have to get off, you can stay on the boat.
I'd rather get off.
Okay. So what you would do is the minimum bet at all is for the entire casino is $100, or two diamonds or an emerald. And essentially is you would pick 3 numbers. So pick 3 numbers 1 through 6. There's no money going on the table right now, so just.
Right, so 5.
Okay. 2 other numbers.
Between the 1 and 6.
Yep.
2 and 3.
Okay, and then you.
1, 3, and 6.
Okay, 1, 3, 6. Can you remember Peter's?
What was his number?
5.
5, 2, 3.
5, 2,
3.
3.
And you are
1, 3, 6.
1, 3, 6. Okay. So what I would do is I'd roll the dice, right?
Well,
Oh, look at that.
Did any of you
didn't
pick
even
4?
think about. Mm-mm.
So I would win. But say your number came up once, you would get your diamonds back, so your $100 and 50 on top. If you got 2 of the numbers right, you would get $150 in your bet back, obviously. And then if you got all 3 numbers, you'd win 3-1 on your bet, so you would win $300. But say you picked a number and it came up on the board, but it wasn't in order. If you got 1 of those numbers on the board, you'd get $50 back. And if you got 2 of the numbers on the board, you would get your full amount back. Or I think, no, it's 2, you would get 50. If you get all 3, you'd get your full bet back.
Sounds pretty good. Like that's I haven't seen that kind of game with
Yeah,
dice
you
before.
explained any more of my concerns I would have had. That secondary line.
Yeah, the secondary line is the only thing that keeps people that are going to keep playing.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have any option and you have to get it dead right every single time, no one's going to want to play. Yeah. Yeah,
Also
so that's
just
one of the games. And then
And
higher
reminding them that it's within order and not just a random number.
Yeah. With the random number, it gets complicated because it's like, well, on that one, if one of you picked 4, then all you would need to do is one number would hit the jackpot. We need it like in order, or else it would just. Those would happen a lot. Like, I've seen the triple digits 3 times already, and I've showed this game off maybe 10 times.
I didn't even think of doing the same number.
Yeah.
Guessing the same repetitive number.
Well, he implied to pick a different number, not another number, when he was explaining it.
Yeah. There could also be, like, you know, maybe if it all hits 6, then everyone gets their bet back or something like that, or you know, an additional odd of getting your money back.
Crabs.
Right.
Maybe a
Like 3
total value,
sixes.
like it equals, like if all 3 numbers equal like 15, it's a
Oh,
you know, player win. Or if it's a a bad one where it's all 7, so like a 21 is a house win or something.
Yeah,
3
it
sevens
would be
are 21.
18. It'd be 18.
But yeah, it's right. You can't roll 7.
Yeah. That'd be impressive. All right, if you get 21, you get $1,000. Oh, hell yeah. Someone will be wishing for 3 sevens for sure. But yeah, that's I think a good game with the dice. It's hard to be coming up with all these games, because I know that when people thought when I said I was opening a casino, it would be gems only, blackjack and stuff like that, but I don't have those tables just lying around to be able to do that.
I mean, you could do it with the dice 21 if you did.
I heard about that. It's like 4 dice, but one of them's like a half. From what I understand, it's very complicated to do 21 with dice. So we're gonna have a couple basic games like high or low card, or or the coin flip, and then have that one be like a table game where everyone will bet and the dealer would obviously be writing down numbers and stuff like that. But or get someone that's very talented with numbers and memory and can remember everyone's numbers. But they would make a lot more money working in some other industry than this. But yeah, we're looking to, we're gonna provide everything too. I don't know how lawful you are, but there's gonna be moonshine. There's gonna be, well, not as strong moonshine. It's kind of the weaker stuff, but cocaine, marijuana, opium, pretty much everything and anything. Cigarettes. We're gonna get contracts with different cooks so that we have a restaurant.
What town is it in?
This is gonna be Thieves Landing. The first one's in Thieves Landing. The second one's gonna be Saint Denis, and the third Korma.
Watch out for Gensos and Senani with opium.
I mean, if they don't want opium in their city, I won't be ones providing it. We're not looking to make any enemies. I'm just looking to make money. If anyone doesn't like anything in any of these towns, I don't give a shit. That's just for, if people ask, we have it, kind of. We'll supply all your needs. You stay in the casino.
The issue was about selling, but I could care less.
I mean, yeah, me too, but I'm just, saying that.
Oh, they're selling opium in the city? Is that what it is?
No, they don't want it there.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds good. Looking forward to hearing from you. We can have a proper sit down about this.
Yeah,
Lots
and
of
then
numbers.
I don't know if you guys ever been to Gorma, but we're gonna be doing, whoever wins the most in each of the nights at the end of the month, we're gonna pay for a trip for them to go out. We're gonna get them a hotel room that they could stay in for the weekend that they're out there, and we're gonna do a high rollers championship game.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, and those are gonna be probably a game. I forget what it's called, but it's a very complicated dice game with 6 dice.
Is she Captain Crew?
I heard it as Farkle or 10,000.
Find out. Anyway, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too as well.
Yeah. Thanks. I can't wait. Actually, it's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. I'll telegram you as well with all the information for the grand opening.
I appreciate it.
Yep. You guys have a safe ride and good luck hunting.
That's the plan.
Have a good day. Good night.
Night.
And there's a deputy by the sheriff office.
All right, let's go talk to him. curious to see if that that guy that we almost robbed fucking told the law everything that happened. If I'm gonna get interrogated.
Hello, is anyone inside? Hello, anyone in there? I don't think anyone's inside.
Fuck it, let's just head to the wheat fields. Get some shit made. Or we could go, let's check out the speakeasy outside Blackwater. How late are you gonna be up tonight, Opie?
I don't think for much longer. I mean, I still have that job for that skull. I mean, I could go deliver that, but I think if I go out west, I'm probably gonna stay out there for the night.
You wanna check this speakeasy first?
Yeah, I was gonna take a look. I don't know, maybe I'll try and stay awake. I really need the money.
I left. If you need a rest, I'll be around tomorrow.
I'm just being lazy, I'm not tired. Maybe I'll just need like 5 minutes to gather myself.
Well, just let me know if you want to lay your head. You know, I'll work on the hotel. If not, then we'll just keep going until we see a couple moonshine jobs, and we'll go make the moonshine. I got 5 mash, so we can make 25 bottles right there. Or we could do a big one and rent out a fucking wagon.
Yeah, but for right now, a wagon, we might as well make it worth it.
For that, what?
If we're renting out a wagon, we're gonna have to make it worth a while.
I mean, I saw a moonshine job that was paying like $165 a delivery for 5 stops.
Yeah, and you want a wagon that can hold at least 5 crates, you're gonna need spend at least $100 to rent one.
Honestly, we could just fucking steal one. I've seen them chuck wagons come through places like this before.
Yeah, you can steal one, but it's risky.
Yeah, what isn't risky these days?
I mean risky in the terms of the fact that someone might just steal it back off you.
Even if you're on it?
Yeah, I've seen it ripped out from underneath folk. I mean, it's a hit and miss kind of thing.
Where's Cholla Springs? Alright, well, I got one to go to Cholla Springs, 10 bottles for $90.
Well, I'm heading out west anyway. Might as well deliver that skull out there for $80.
Alright, perfect.
Alright if I ride with you while I try and clear my head?
Not even a little bit. Let me, make this shit. I have to go to Blackwater. I guess I could do an armadillo. There's, actually, the closest steel in armadillo is all the way past Actually, Rascal has one. We'll just do an armadillo.
Alright.
Unless it's on my fucking horse. Are you gonna be available to get on and off the horse in a minute?
Yeah. I just need a few minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. What?
I was just wondering what you were up to. I got a hand in here. And a forearm bone.
I don't want to hear about that.
It means good money. $75 to $80 just for giving someone a fucking thigh bone.
Jesus Christ. And you just keep it in the bank.
Where else am I gonna put it?
On your horse, motherfucker?
Why would I do that?
Do me a favor, pull your gun out and aim it to the sky. Sit right there so no one fucks with me.
Gems must be really hard to come by. Where's
Yeah,
prizes?
150 for an emerald is a lot of money.
That's like 150%. Wait, no, 50% extra on top.
Yeah. If you, I have 5 right now, I could sell them for $750.
Really must not have people out there working in the mines as often as they would like to. Well, I don't blame them. I tried mining out in Guam and I fucking hated every second of it.
Yeah, but that makes it fucking worth it right there. Do a coal job. You'll make a shit ton of money if you find a gem. That's each gem you find's a fucking, if it's an emerald, it's a $150 bonus.
Who's that?
That looks like Amanda.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't think so, but as soon as I pulled off the binoculars, she took off.
Well, there's no reason to be scared of us, is she? Who are them folk?
I don't know who those two are either. Shit.
What is it?
I need to make those 10 bottles if I don't want to go past.
Where'd you need to deliver them to?
Cholla Springs.
You can make that over in Rathskeller.
I know, but that's overthrown where I need to make, where I could deliver them when I could just go here real quick and make them. It's only 10 bottles, so it's not like it's gonna be a lot. I'd rather make it here. Where do you have to go?
Benedict Point.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going that way anyways. Ah, fuck it, we're already over here.
To your right.
Oh, shit. Good looking out.
You know what the best moonshine jobs are? I'll tell you when. Much earlier. Round about this time, every single damn moonshine job gets scraped up.
Yeah, because people do it late at night.
What are you trying to hit?
That bird.
I think we both need to invest in some wagons as well.
Yeah, we do.
Even if we're not using them, the storage in them enough is gonna be helpful. When you wanted to do that job anyway? Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday after the cookout.
Hell is it?
The wrong damn place. They had to drop it off at Benedict Point, but I guess Benedict Point also is down here.
Huh.
I wonder where it might be.
Maybe the cellar?
Yeah, I'll check. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Why are you saying, oh, holy shit?
April Fool's, you son of a bitch.
It's not April Fool's anymore, motherfucker.
I don't care. Fucking asshole.
It'd be a real shame if I left you out here.
Is that what kind of bird is that sitting up there? See that? Look on the rock to your left. Can you see it perched on the top?
Oh, that looks like an eagle.
That looks like money.
Should I shoot it with the bolt?
Probably not.
Where'd it go?
I still see it. The big ass bird.
Why wouldn't I shoot it with the bolt?
I don't know, you might ruin it. Might make it explode.
Yeah, but the repeater might not kill it. It's a big fucking bird. Unless we get right up on it. I kind of want to spook it. It's easier to hit when it's all spread eagle.
The size of that damn thing. What the fuck?
See what I mean?
That
I fucking told you.
Oh, and now it's just fucking with you.
What the fuck? These are one of the fuckers that eat dead bodies.
What, vulture?
Mm-hmm. Go to Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed?
Yeah, job boards. It's
Oh,
behind you.
You want to pick up a pickaxe beside mine now?
No, they sometimes do drink ones or tobacco ones. If we have Saint Sinners, then I have 5 of those, or I have 10 of those, which is like $380 worth of Saint Sinners.
$380 for a drink?
Well, it's like 180 each for 5. Well, it's 180 for 5, and I have 10.
What the hell's in that for $108? The Fountain of Youth?
No, but you have to go to Guarma.
You became a bartender.
You gotta go to Guarma, and you gotta spend about $8, and then you gotta spend the 150 to go to Guarma to get the cans of pineapples. But you can't find the pineapples here. Some of the old camps have them and stuff like that. Just get close to them. We can look at it from the horse.
Fluoride.
Milk. Oh, there's a shit ton of fluoride.
Oh my god, 100 fluoride for $475?
Yeah, see, and then what if you get 5 emeralds? So you get that and plus $750 for the emeralds.
Torches have got too mine ain't too bad either. You can knock those both out in one go.
Yeah, the 5 torches.
Yeah, make the torches come
you'll
back
get
to mine.
flint. Yeah, you'll definitely get flint for it. Yeah, see, mine ain't that bad, but I think coal sells for even more. There was a coal job that they were telling me that it's 8 stops, right? For $210 a stop of 40 coal.
Oh, this is the
for
most
8
lucrative.
stops.
Milk. Fucking milk.
What are you, a milk fucking man?
In a past life, maybe, but look at this. $56 for a delivery. 8 drop-offs.
Yeah, that's not bad. How much milk a delivery?
10 bottles.
Oh, we could get that, but see, we need a wagon for that.
That's what I'm
And then
saying.
you're also spending $10.
But what you can do is, you know, when
So-
you're renting a wagon for the day and there's no shine jobs, you could use it for things like that. So you're not letting it go
Yeah.
to waste.
Yeah, because right now you'd make 400 and spend 80, so you make $320.
You want to sell this bird? You go to the
Oh,
butcher.
sure. Probably not much for taking fucking 18 shots. You want to move?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, so you go backwards. Lovely. Great thing in there, Opie.
Well, your forward might be my backwards.
$2.75. We're rich.
Oh, we can retire.
Let's go spit on poor people.
Yeah.
Hey.
I feel really bad about that.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
spit on that
animal.
man. You told me you're gonna spit on poor people.
Yeah, I did, but who knows if he's poor or not? I meant like the street people in Saint Denis. Plus, it was a joke. I'd rather shoot a criminal than do that.
Oh, you're a deputy now?
No, but criminals don't
Oh,
rat.
he looks poor.
Stop spitting on people.
I'm not. I'm just saying he looks poor.
You're saying you would rather kill an innocent person than kill someone that may be in a rival gang or something?
Well, that was not the question, was it?
Yeah, I'm saying I'd rather shoot a criminal. Like, I'd rather go out and shoot somebody that if they survive, I know they're not gonna fucking rat.
Yeah, people rat all the damn time, criminals included.
Well, they're a lot less likely than a civilian who will do it 100% of the time. You might find a rat maybe, let's say, 20% of the time. You think 1 in 5 criminals? You think it's fair to say 1 in 5 criminals snitch?
Most likely.
Okay.
It's probably less
Well,
often because it seems there's a real big stigma around it.
Well, 5 out of 5 lawmen, government workers, and civilians will snitch if you do anything to them. Government workers, I'm pretty sure, have to by law.
Now, would you kill a
Report.
snitch?
It depends. Do they snitch on me? Or they snitch on somebody else?
Say they snitch on someone you cared about.
I'll tell them that if they need my help, I'll help you get them, but that's their fucking thing to do. If they can't handle that, then I have no reason being friends with them if they can't fucking stand on their own business. Why?
Well, it seems to me if they go and snitch, right? It depends on the context. Say if they snitch in a way that gets me injured or almost killed, then absolutely, they should get the same in return, right? But if they're doing something that's going to cost me money or take a little bit of my time away in prison, I probably just won't work with them again.
Honestly, all you probably have to do is spread the word that they're a snitch.
Yeah, that seems more damaging than a bullet.
Drop board.
Hey!
Looks like I got off at the right time, huh?
Yeah. Look at all the milk.
Yeah, look at that one. 60 per delivery.
Look at that one. We can take some cattle to McFarland's Ranch. We're heading that way, $95.
Have you ever done the cattle drive?
No, I haven't.
It's probably a pain in the ass to get those fucking things up that hill to get to McFarland. Unless you run them through the canyon, which is also probably a pain in the ass.
I wouldn't run through the canyon. You're just asking them to fall in there.
We could try it, but we're gonna have to wait like a half hour before we could grab a job if we don't get this one done.
Well, better make sure we get it done then, unless you don't want to do it.
Alright, fuck it, let's try it. Let's be cowboys. Signing up.
Oh, we have to wait 12 damn minutes for it to start.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, just in case any more people want to get involved. I can hear someone shooting that damn gun.
Yeah, they're probably hunting. I guess if you get a varmint rifle and you come out here, someone said they made like $400 in like 10 bullets. I don't know what the fuck they were shooting, but had to be small if they're using the varmint rifle. better not be dumb, Opie. Have you ever rustled cattle before?
Nope.
So 2 idiots are gonna...
It can't be that difficult with those damn cows.
Yeah, up a fucking ramp.
Can't we just... We'll kill them and then lasso them and drag them up.
No, motherfucker, they're buying the live meat. And I already went through this. If you drag a fucking animal that far, no butcher is gonna want it.
Fine.
Oh, hello. He heard me. I know he did. I was saying that loud.
We want to rob him?
Yeah, go rob him.
I was asking if you want to rob him.
No, you rob him. I'll get your back at him. I still have to be a civilian.
I'm riding around circles.
I said that way too loud.
Always other people in town.
Raiding party!
Silky!
I fixed that
Those
problem.
are go. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, and I know you just coming in to say hi and dip, but appreciate you all the same. Oh, I'm having a great day. Thank you.
I don't know if I want to wait fucking 12 minutes for this. It's gonna take 2 hours.
Well, cancel the job and we'll go on something else. I just figured because it was on the way we could try it, but time is money.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we can make $95 if we go out there and fill our horses up with animals.
Alright, well, fuck it.
We'll try another time when I'm not tired. But Blackwater has... We want the cigarette job. Honestly, you get like $195 to bring 3 packs of cigarettes. You get enough tobacco in 5 minutes.
We got a lot more. That damn man over there, I swear to God.
I don't know. We could rob him when he sells his meat. He's probably out there shooting birds. You see how he was like doing laps in the field?
Yeah, it looked like he had a carbine in his hand and he's just riding around the town picking off the wildlife.
That might be the same guy that told me he made 400 in one horse ride. And 10
We
bullets.
could ask him how much he's making, see if hunting's worth it.
I mean, hunting is worth it. I've killed the wolves up by Coulter. That's the fucking money. Like my first
bullet, thank you for the
week
follow.
here, I ended up getting lost and heading up there, and I was shooting around the telegram place.
Yeah.
And I killed 3 timber wolves with like perfect headshots. And I sold the pelt I think for 12, and I sold the pelts for $12.50 and the carcasses for $18.50. So I made 31 a wolf, and there's 5 of them. I made $150
That's
in
not
the
bad at
7
all.
fingers.
You don't have to go riding around, and best part is you get to shoot things. See why people do it.
Yep, and there's three different routes that the wolves take through Coulter. So the chances of finding wolves up there are very high. Even then, you could find elk and stuff, and that sells for a decent amount too.
Do you know how much a grizzly sells for?
I think 50.
I ain't too bad.
No. I think it's 50 for the pelt and maybe 50 for the carcass. For that, you need a hunting wagon.
Well, I tried to mine out in Guam, and I was getting like some flint and other stuff, but
Yeah, see, the best honestly, the best money is coal. That's the absolute best money. Like I said, there's a job that's delivered to 8 spots for $165 dollars each spot, right? So you get a little over $1,000, and it probably takes you about 2 hours to mine it.
yeah, I guess mining makes me nervous.
But see, if both of us are mining, right, and we
Yeah.
do one of those jobs like that and just split the money, that ain't fucking bad money. That's 500 and something a piece, and maybe an hour of mining, plus whatever gems we get.
Damn, we should
can
just
sell
start
that
taxing
fucking
the
guy.
mines.
Honestly, we should. We should go see what the mines have to offer.
There's probably folk out there now mining away, getting all that lovely coal. We could go in there and fucking take the coal off them, or just take whatever gems they may have found. Look
I'd
at
rather
that.
take the gems.
Well, there you
than all
go.
their coal.
Yeah, well,
And
the
maybe
coal
we
be
throw
too
them
heavy.
money, give them less of an opportunity to run to the law.
Well, we could offer to buy it off them for a cheaper rate, or we can just take
What
it
if we
from.
force them to sell it to us at a cheaper rate? But
Exactly.
we don't ever aim a gun. So when the law asks, okay, did they point a gun? They say, well, no, they just said, you know, let us take off the gems off your hand. We'll give you some money for them. And then the law are going to take that as like, well, they never robbed you. They never forced you. We just have to use correct wording.
Well, I'll let you do
So if
that.
we-
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I got the patience for that kind of thing. I'll probably end up sticking a gun in their mouth and telling me to give me every fucking shiny stone they got in their pocket.
Right. Where are we?
We are near Thieves Landing.
This isn't Waterfall, is it?
No, you're going into Thieves Landing.
Manteca Falls?
No, the waterfall's to your right, on the other side of the land.
Oh, no. I'm going right. Why? April Fool's Day.
I'm just saying, if taxing the mines not be a bad idea.
Or working the mines either while we're waiting to tax them. And then what we'll do is we'll pretend to be miners while they're mining, we're mining, everyone's mining. And before we leave, we make sure to grab what we need from them.
And we sell the gems back to that Peter Rockwell and make even more money because he's buying them for a stupid amount.
Oh my God, if we saw 6 sheep right now, we'd be rich.
What? 6 sheep?
We'd both have to do it.
Yeah, but that's 6 sheep. Where are we gonna get 6 sheep from?
Emerald? But I don't know how we would get them all the roads. I think that's where it says.
We would have to probably rent a hunting wagon. There's no way we can do it with 2 horses.
Which, there's an issue with the hunting wagons where there's a good chance we don't even get all that money from it. Because last time I did a job with a hunting wagon, the guy wouldn't want to take it out. Oh, good. Wait, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them.
I'm not.
Do not shoot the wolves.
No, I'll just kill them.
No. Don't. I'm going to use my bolt action and try to get some money off of this. If I'm about to go down, kill it. But let me take the shots, okay?
Seems like the locals are killing them already. Son of a bitch. Ernie, there's a wolf behind you.
Alright, you grab the other one.
Only found 2.
2 only found me. How good is that pelt?
Doesn't look so good.
Yeah, that fucking asshole shot it like 8 times. I think I still hear another wolf out there, no?
But that's what I'm saying. There's usually more than one.
Well, we have more than one on us right now.
Yeah, $3.
Well, this one's pretty fucking perfect. I got him square in the head. So I'll tell you how much this sells for and see if that's even worth it. You didn't cut it off, though. You need to cut off this. Cut the skin off and then sell it.
All right, let me cut it up.
No, do not fucking cut it up. So that's $12. That was 12. And then this, I'm assuming, will be 18. 16. So $28.
Yeah, it's not
That
too
is
bad.
not fucking bad. Yeah, that's really good, actually. When we start seeing wolves, we need to just get somewhere safe that I can just pick them off with a rifle. Even if we just get the pelts off of it, that's not bad.
We can always go to a tall tree, see if we can find that grizzly.
We could.
Honestly, the rest of the pack probably ran away the moment you killed the other 2.
Yeah, I killed the alpha. The alpha was probably the one that came after me. Fuck, I keep hearing wolves now. We should rent a hunting wagon if we're gonna be doing this. Are we staying up all night and hunting right now? Is that what's going on?
Well, I need to get myself a bolt action.
Well, I could shoot for now. What we'll do is every dollar we make, we split. So if we, do a haul and it's $150, we get $75 each. And I'll rent the wagon. Just give me half the money it costs for the wagon. We'll do this completely fair.
Oh, check the job on town first, see what we got going on. Oh my God.
Milk.
$200 for that one.
Yeah, but you have to go all the way up to Coulter, which actually make not bad money. But do you have milk available like that?
Hello there, how are you? I'm doing all right.
Howdy.
Howdy, what are you all up to?
Oh, it's
Gonna make
Andy.
some fucking money.
Yeah, we're kind of broke.
You hunting?
I don't know. People, bears, wolves.
Are we putting people in the back of here too?
I mean, someone pisses us off. We can hide them in the back under the tarp. I won't see it.
We can't point there.
Little cloth there,
Huh?
Under the little cloth, you reckon you can hide them under there?
Oh yeah. Put a body back there, and then what you do is you grab like a bunch of wolf pelts or maybe some deer pelts. Throw them back there, then you throw a whole ass carcass. Someone, you know, comes and gets a look in the wagon, they'll just see wolf pelts and deer.
What if an arm dangles out the back, and then the law see it?
Well, then you're gonna have to put the law in the back as well.
Ah, there you go. I like
Start
this
filling
man.
this thing. Yeah, we would fill this thing up quickly.
Well, we could just say we're working for the Undertaker.
Oh, yep, there you go. That works too.
As long as you fill it up with some coffins in the back.
Yep, get a fake deed.
Alright, well, I won't hold yours up.
Yeah, I think that lady in there is trying to get the wagon out and we're holding up the spot.
Wait, you're holding us up?
No, I said we're
Look,
holding up.
We could probably give you better opportunity than what you would steal from us, honestly.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Well, I'm opening a casino. But instead of cash, you get gold, bonds, gems, shine, favors.
Oh yeah, I got gems.
You got gems to sell?
Yeah.
What's your rate?
Well, I could be selling them to Peter fucking Rockefeller for like $150 an emerald.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can match those prices.
Or if you're a friend of Thieves Landing and looking for, you know, someone to help bring people in there to make the place a little bit more lively.
Delphi, are we friends of Thieves Landing?
They're alright, I guess. Why? What are you guys gonna stand around and make it
Well,
look like people populate it? What the hell are you gonna do?
it's
we're
all
opening a
his
casino
plan.
there.
A casino in Thieves Landing.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Sorry.
You're okay. I told you you hold up the damn spot.
Yeah, but you said for her, you were wrong. It was for the other person.
Well, this lady might rob you yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Who are you two? What are your names?
I'm Ernie.
My name's Ophelius.
Ernie and Ophelius. What,
Yeah.
so... You're thinking about opening up a casino in Thieves Landing?
Yeah, I'm working with the California kid.
Oh, yeah. He's, okay, well, good luck to yous. That'll be, mighty fun to see over there.
Yeah, we got a few games already, and we've been testing them out on people, and people love them so far, so it'll be interesting. No money exchange. It's all going to be gems, gold, and bars. Or
Oh,
gold
shit,
and bonds.
fuck. Okay, that sounds great. I'll, be sure to stop by when you're running it.
Yeah, it'll be only a couple days out of the week that we run it, but each time we do it, there's going to be food, entertainment, singers, guitar players, bands, clowns, entertainment that way, dancers.
Yeah, we got an actual clown.
Do you?
Yeah, called Skittles. He might be a serial killer.
Ew.
Yeah. He's a creep, that's for sure.
Don't worry. We know his true identity, and he won't do
He
anything
doesn't want
funny.
that getting out. Yeah. We got him wrapped under our finger.
Right. Okay, yeah.
He's doing
Shit, where are you
that.
guys gonna go? I was just gonna
What
ask
was the question?
what are you guys going to hunt?
Oh, we're trying to kill some grizzlies.
Grizzlies.
Yeah, we're.
We might put some bodies back there too. Yeah, we might put some law in the back.
That's real.
Oh,
That's real criminal. My God.
I'm
You guys
thinking of melting down their badges and making a gun out of it.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
Well, I'm trying
Or
to build
melt
it.
down-
I'm trying to build an armory, and no one wants to sell me any damn guns.
I'll sell you a gun right now.
Oh.
There you
Oh,
go.
what kind of gun you got?
Yeah, this fucking.
Please say cattleman. Please say cattleman.
Litchfield.
Oh, I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Fucking
off you right
fuck
now.
you! Fuck you! I'm making
Fuck
a
you.
business
Bidding,
deal right
bidding,
now.
Bidding right now. Are we bidding?
You fucking asshole! This is the first person who's actually been able to sell me a damn gun. You're trying to steal it, trying to underhand
I mean,
me.
it's a nice gun. I've been wanting
Give
a
us your
Litchfield for my
telegram.
own property, and I'll give you my Lancaster, Opie.
Yeah, give him my telegram, Delphi. What's my telegram?
Oh, just. Whoa, hold up there. Let me get that telegram so then we
Oh,
can.
they're
reach
holding
out
us
to
up
them.
again. Can you make up your minds?
Yeah, fine.
Alright, I'll sell you the gun and then we'll steal it back.
I don't like that idea, if I'm being honest. I vote no on that.
Alright, what's give me telegrams now.
Up yours, 50.
If you steal the gun back, can you etch it at least and call it the boomerang?
Ooh, that's
Well, this
good.
one's already etched.
By who?
It's William Hathaway.
William Hathaway. Can't say I heard of him.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar.
I don't know him.
Opie, if you let me buy this, I'll give you my Lancaster for free. And it's clean.
Well, what you're offering him? Actually, what is your
how
asking
much?
price?
Well, I got it for $350, so.
Are you looking for more than that? Break even with
I'm
that or
looking-
less than that?
I want to. Well, I'm looking. Hey. I mean, I'll break even. It's fine by me.
So 350?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Were you asking for our
No, you
telegrams?
can buy it. Opie, you can buy it.
It's RR812.